style with it. Is you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some.
Form is meaningless. It is what you do with that form. This seems most wise.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Have I got a story for you? There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of Brother Ko.
Let me get hyped like a voice in the night. In the heart of all darkness, I'ma still shine bright. My style straight jet fuel, blast off and take flight. My pen is my heater, my bullets is what I write. You full of poses, got no style of your own. Playing guns with roses, you just dust and bones. You distracted from life, got your face in your phone. I heard your mama call it, take your stupid ass home. I come flexing with style and mad skills, like my name was Eternal Dragons, game playing builds. So come get your fill, cause you paying the bill. The conflict's critical, situation real. I'm a pop, I'ma let it rock, those mark, old school 360 like an Xbox, make it hot. What you got, gonna give me go right? I'ma watch my watch as I watch you fly. Slowing down my lyrics for a minute again. You feel me, cause I know you hearing every word from my pen. May I begin? Correction, already begun. My lyrics is plow, plow, like a shotgun. Watch them duck, watch them scatter, watch them run. Watch me represent my culture, highest none. Been put away, sealed up in the box for too long. Now I'm busted out to flex my song. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. I wedge a pig with the style of a sandhawk. Projectile split 9, that's Borderlands fan talk. I'm nomadic phantom, heavyweight, you a phantom. I salute my own flag, cause there's holes in your ransom. To suckers this random, I'ma cool off your tantrum. I'ma split all your particles right down to the atom. Got the wisdom of Solomon, got the strength of Samson, got the faith of King David, all wrapped up in tandem. Chalk it up to philosophy and practice. My style mystifies, many misunderstand this. My main apparatus is tactile and practice. I learned from the past and on from those that begat us. The government actors, they prepare to attack us. They come for my head like they did John the Baptist. They showing malpractice, they wanna distract us. They built every hood that's designed to entrap us. Yo, I'm too enlightened, so my level's too heightened. I'm smiling diamonds cause I see that day is all frightened. My shine is brightened, my grip is tightened. I'm biblical like Ararat Armenian Highlands. So come and trying, let's get wildin'. Polished up and straight, mega shining. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some.
Form is meaningless. It is what you do with that form. This seems most wise.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Have I got a story for you? There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of Brother Ko.
Let me get hype like a voice in the night. In the heart of all darkness, I'ma still shine bright. My style straight jet fuel, blast off and take flight. My pen is my heater, my bullets is what I write. You full of poses, got no style of your own. Playing guns with roses, you just dust and bones. You distracted from life, got your face in your phone. I heard your mama call it, take your stupid ass home. I come flexing with style and mad skills, like my name was Eternal Dragons, game playing builds. So come get your fill, cause you paying the bill. The conflict's critical, situation real. I'm a pop, I'ma let it rock, close mark, old school 360 like an Xbox, make it hot. What you got, gonna give it go right? I'ma watch my watch as I watch you fly. Slowing down my lyrics for a minute again. You feel me, cause I know you hearing every word from my pen. May I begin? Correction already begun. My lyrics is plow, plow like a shotgun. Watch them duck, watch them scatter, watch them run. Watch me represent my culture, highest none. Been put away, sealed up in the box for too long. Now I'm busted out to flex my song. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it.
All right, welcome in, friendos. How you doing? Crookle, how are ya, buddy? Krugel Slag, duder. How are you, my friend? Excuse me, just let me do a little boop bop, boop bop a dee boop. There we go. It's all the things we got to do to make this other stream thing work. And yeah, you're doing great. You don't think you can be doing better? Hell yes, dude, that's awesome. What's happening that you could not be doing better? Because like that's a hell of a thing to say. I cut my hair. Bet you can't tell. I did. But yeah, things are going pretty good here for us as well. Can't wait to do some last Epoch gaming here tonight. Enjoying myself. And hopefully our sound should work now over to YouTube. We shouldn't be running into any trouble with the music, but if we do, we can always just drop the stream there and work on it some more. We're gonna kick up the background. We've been absolutely loving and enjoying all the craziness with this new metal background stuff, so we're gonna do it again, just for now. And it'll also be a great checks here for the YouTube stream. You can double check that things are working proper for the sound over there too. Okay, it sounds like, yeah, we don't have the music copying over to YouTube, which means that we should be totally okay over there as well. Heck yes. In the last 2 months, you went from 17 to 15 body fat. Woo! You're able to do muscle-ups. Now you can do 30 pull-ups. You're starting to look shredded. Academics are going better than expected, and I'm getting miles better at gaming. Dude, yeah, you're just crushing it. Frick, man. You're going to be like the poster child for video gamers. You're like, academics? Yeah. Body? Yeah. Skills? Bet. We're going to have to, like, for real, Crook, we're going to have to get some pictures of you and make up like a meme thing of like you evolving like Dragon Ball Z style or something like that. Ooh, and do like some like mad energy balls in the last picture or something. You're gonna need to be nerfed by the end of it. Yeah, for real. Oh, you can't play as Crookle Slack. You can't play as Crook. His stats are too OP. He's gonna get a nerf mid-season. You'll see. No, I hope you don't do them. Dude, I really hope you don't. Oh, man. So you looked at the last stream. Nice song choice, thank you. And yeah, I got the viewer graph. Oh, okay, you sent me the viewer graph. Okay. Okay. That's a really funny analytic. Bum-ba-da-dee-dum, bum-bum-ba-dee-dum. So I've changed our camera position again. What do you think? I'm trying to get like a slightly better variant of the frame. Yeah, it was funny, dude. It's like 1 or 1, but sometimes 1. When it's not 1, it was 1. When it wasn't 1, 1, 1, 1. I was like, okay. Okay. Cool beans. Yeah, I'm actually looking good over on YouTube as well, I think. We're not getting any complaints. So we're going to watch for the next like half hour, make sure that we don't get any weird pop-up complaints over there on YouTube, and then I think we can just assume that it's working. And we're going to have to integrate YouTube chat somehow. See if we can do that! Because guys, YouTube is the future. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Twitch. We're here. We're doing it. But the simulcast thing with YouTube is the future. Being on multiple channels at once is the future. Stream rewards in 43 minutes? Really? Is that actually happening right now? Is that like actually happening tonight? Yeah, no, that's already done. That's what I thought. That was like February 17th. You're messing with my brain. I was like, that doesn't make sense, dude. I thought they already happened. I went and looked, and I'm like, yeah, they did on the 17th. Like, there's no way they're happening at like 1 a.m. The Anime Awards. No, that makes a lot more sense. I can understand. I can see that. The Amway Awards. Amway Awards. Amway Awards. The Amwarbs. So what are you guys up to? What are you doing today? Crickle, push-ups, body ups, backflips, 200 backflips a day. Talk about streaming your mind autopiloted. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I fully understand that. That is a thing and a half. Mo's death. Rewatching Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, wow. That took me 1 second, Colton. And, right? I was just like, wait, what? Yeah, not cool. Probably not what you want to be rewatching live on stream. Like, oh, we'll bet. We're going to go for that one. Rest of the day is probably gaming. Sweet, sweet. Getting your Apex time in. Becoming the king of... What's that new one everybody's playing again? I tried it for 2 seconds. It was weird. It didn't suck, but it wasn't great. The finals or whatever. Yeah, the finals. Yeah. It was like okay, but I only played 1 round, and it was like 3-on-3-on-3, and I spent 5 minutes in the round only seeing my team, and then I went down a rope, and I died for going down the rope. And now I didn't get shot or anything. I was in a building, and there was a rope, and I slid down it, and I guess there are ropes you don't slide down.
Issue.
Yeah, no, Colton, I'm going to say, I guess there are ropes that you don't slide down, because I went into, like, the white area as I was sliding down the rope. And it was like, oh, killed by environmental hazard! And I'm like, why the hell was there a rope going down? Stupid place for a rope. The final sucks balls on the ping for realsies. I can see that. Yep. But yeah, I just turned it off right away. I might try it again, but like I said, you spend 5 minutes in a 3-on-3-on-3 game, and you see no enemies. And then so I'm like, okay, explore the level a little, let's go down this rope. You died! Oh. Okay. Maybe the rope was to go up, not down like a cool jump across. You know what? I wish that was true, Crook. But it was in the bottom of a building. and the only way into this room was like one door, and then there was like a rope going down through a hole in the floor, and I had followed the path down through two different holes through the floor. I'd gone down one and checked out the level, gone down another, checked out the level, both times going down with different ropes because they're on different angles. And then I go to the next hole in the floor with another rope, and I slide down that one, and I died. So, I mean, like, whatever. It was my first time ever. I didn't know the map, I understand, but, like, it felt like a crappy place to put a rope for a noob level. Like, the training map. Because it was like, play your first level skill issue. I didn't know that white meant death either. You know what I mean? Like, they kind of just throw you right in. But yeah, I died and that was it. So we turned it off, and I'll try it again some other time. But yeah, I kind of just was like, yeah, no, okay, that happened, you know? Try again, play with Cog, I'll try to join. Play with Cog, that sounds dirty. Colton with the hydrate, the stretch. Woo! Hey, Zone! How you doing? Let's do a stretch on this leg. Colton's asked for it. Dirty Colton with the stretch. Me over here hitting my pen like a banana. Oh, what a stretch. What a stretch, frienderinos. Gonna take a nap? It's midnight. Plus, why are you taking a nap? Getting high as a kite to pass out. I feel you, dude. All right, Colton, well, you called in the hydrate, so you get to help me pick. You get to help me pick. We went to the store today. We got some weird stuff for the stream. What even are these? You know, like, so which one? Which one, Colton? I'm not dropping one of these, by the way. We're going to drink one. Bong! Some energy. I've never seen this crap before in my life. But it was at the store today. So, like, I drink purple white. Okay. We're going to do purple white. Bailey's also like, do the purple! Okay. Purple it is. Well, it claims to be Bangster Berry. It smells kind of like blackberry and grape, I think. Kind of what it smells like. All right. Well, yeah, I've had way worse. That's kind of sugary yummy. Kind of a sugary yumminess. I liked it. Not bad. Woo, Slipknot. Yeah. And Colton with the totally random item drop. Yep. Totally random item drop. Hell yes. What have we got in my hands? What's the totally random item? What's this? What am I even holding? What is this? What's the random item? What is this? The guy who owns Bang looks like exactly like somebody who owns Bang. Oh, that's great. An elephant? It is not an elephant. It is a little Squishmallow cat. Oh, it's got a little kitty tail. It's a minty green Squishmallow cat. Minty green one. It's a tiny one. Look how tiny. It's so small. It's so small. It's a tiny, small, little fluffy cat. Totally random item. Totally dropped. Speaking of pens. So let's see this Bang Energy owner. Because, yeah, Zalm. Oh my god! No freaking way! That's not him, is it? That can't be him. He's wearing a gold medallion of the symbol. Oh my god. Oh my, look at the patterning. I'm gonna say I like his suit. Like, he looks like something just went up his butt while somebody took the photo. Not even gonna lie. That is the face of somebody's like, and there's something in my butt. Something he didn't expect. It's just, he's shocked. Something slipped right up his bum, right as the picture was taken. But, like, that's a baller suit. His necklace is one of the most ungangster things I've ever seen in my entire life. But this guy needs to wear it. He should have spent it on hair plugs, yo. Like, this thinning, I can see your whole dome, friendo. Like, spend the money up top, get a little Elon Musk working going on there. Little Elon Musk action. Oh, yo, he did it! Told you! Told you! Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, look, like, if you can afford this and this dope suit, you get those hair plugs, you get the Elon. There it is. Bang Energy money. You know what? He upgraded his look. This is already, like, I don't love the shirts that he wears, but this jacket, again, like this suit, this is a baller suit, man. Like, I would look so good in this. Like, I'm not even joking. I would look amazing in a suit like this. Like, tailored for me, though. Like, for real, I would rock this suit. I would look so damn good. Like, fuck, look at me in this pattern. I look fucking great. Hell yeah. Like, you put me in stuff like this, I look good. I'm telling you, I would rock that suit. The purple in my eyes, man. I'm kind of jealous. I'd wear this suit for sure. I would nail it. Yeah, he legit, though, he looks like the CEO of an energy drink company. He couldn't look more like one. Are these Pringles or pop cans? Those are Bang drinks. Okay, those are different flavors. Okay, okay. For a second, I was like, yo, is this like a wall of Pringles back here? Oh, the Vegas lifestyle happening right there, too. Woo! Got those drinks. Got the crystal decanters. You fill up your crystal decanter here with your Bang Energy drink. And oh, also, he's won an award for Bang Energy. Clearly, that's what this says. Now, you can't really read what this says. It probably says, bullshit, I bought this. But hey, he's got one. Sure does look like a business award. Sure looks like one. What's your question there, Colton? What is your question, bud? Oh man, yeah, he looks like the younger brother, or like, no, the weird cousin of the person who invented Monster. Not that I even know what that looks like. Like, I don't know who invented Monster and what they look like. I'm just saying, like, he looks like the weird cousin. He's like, I can do one too. I'll call it Bang. Vegas bros from Florida. You're not wrong, fully. Yes, I know the symbol on the back of Ed's jacket in Full Metal Alchemist. Yes. So yes, what about it? Thoughts of that as a tattoo on the underarm, with the bottom facing your wrist. No, legit, Pembroke Pines, Florida. I met him in person once. How did you meet him in person, Zolom? I need this story. What even went on? What even went on? You're just like, I'm going to the Bang Energy Drink convention, bitches. And roll in my Bang Energy Drink pickup truck with my double wide wheels and my special Bang Energy Drink spoke chrome hubcaps. Spinners! Spinners! Yeah, no, spinners. You went to conventions for energy drinks? Okay, well, no, then if you went to an energy drink convention in general, that'll happen, I guess. Oh, dude. So, the Flamel. Well, I mean, that's a family crest, right? So, are you okay with wearing somebody else's family crest, Colton? You look balls and Amp. Yeah, I miss Amp. I still drink Mountain Dew Kickstart, don't get me wrong. It is the replacement for Amp, but, like, I miss it. You are wrong, Colton, but only a little bit. Here, let me show you what you're thinking, okay? So, here, yeah, okay. So this is what you're talking about here. So this is the Flamel, and this is the symbol on the back of Edward's jacket. What you're thinking of is the rod of whatever it's called, Alephius, or Cephalus? No, I always have a hard time with this name. Hold on, let's get that pronounced for me. Get it pronounced for me. I always have trouble with this one. Asclepius. That's right, because it's an ul, and I always mess it up. Asclepius. Block. Okay, we don't want that. No, play it.
Asclepius.
Asclepius. There.
Asclepius.
Yeah. So you're thinking about the rod of Asclepius. Which is not the same symbol. They're a bit different. This is like a stylized one with a cross, and it's got the wings and the crown on it, right? This is what I'm saying. So it's this is actually a family crest. Oh, they have it here too, because it's called the Flamel, and I knew that already because there's a bunch of different symbols. They're probably, yeah, there you go. So the Flamel resembles both the caduceus and the rod of Asclepius. 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 Man, see, I did it again. Asclepius. Yeah. Caduceus and Asclepius. So it's like a combination of two. And it's stylized with the crown. So this is full-on anime, just so you know. Like, if you want to go for, like, the older variants or something, I can totally understand, too. I just wanted you to know that what you're talking about is full-on anime. Because this is the rod here, right? Yeah, the anime one. If you're okay with rocking the anime one, cool. But because, yeah, this is why it's Caduceus, because it's got the wings, right? It's got the double, and then the wings up top. And a lot of people think that this might actually represent the human's double helix. But who knows? So it's like two of these together, and then the cross is added as well, you know? I do think it's a pretty cool symbol. I think that getting anime tattooed on your body is a hell of a thing to do, and you better make a long-term investment in that. If that makes sense, like in your mind, because it's going to be on you, and it's anime, and are you really going to like that in 25 years? Maybe you will, and then whatever, cool, if you know yourself well enough to make that commitment, or you're the kind of person who knows that like in 25 years you can look at it and be like, Man, that's who I was back then. I got that like 25 years ago, and I'm not ashamed. You know what I mean? Hey, do it, right? It's just that it is an anime symbol, and there are people who will recognize it as that immediately, etc. Don't worry, I thought about this for about 10 years, but it was on your mind earlier. Fair enough. Well, you know. And Zolm, Amp was your jam? You put it on toast. Hell yes, baby. Delicious jam on toast. Amp flavor. Amp jam. Man, like, Powerade and stuff as jam. I don't know if I want that. That might be dangerous. Oh yeah, like if you're that dedicated to it, you love it that much, I won't tell people not to go for what they want to go for, you know? I won't say that. It's just, anytime it's a fandom thing, I always warn people to think about if you're not okay with in the future having represented your fandom on your body, right? It doesn't matter if it means a different thing to you. People will see it and be like, super fan. Like, I've got a friend who has Starbug tattooed on her arm right here. Not Starbuck, Starbug. And if you know what the Starbug is, and it's the green one from the big red one, trust. And while they don't regret it, they will wear long sleeves around people because they just don't want to talk about it a lot of the time. Also, if someone recognizes it, I don't mind the fandom is that bad, but I got a few reasons you want it beyond the anime. Well, then do it, dude. I don't think it's stupid. It doesn't seem like a dumb one. You know, I'm not going to be like, oh my god, why are you getting a Powerpuff Girl kissing a squirrel? What the hell is wrong with you? That has nothing to do with anything. Did you lose a bet? I mean, also, whatever, get what you want, but why would you want that? You specifically. Somebody out there is like, I already have that tattoo. FMA was airing in 2003, over 20 years ago. We're still talking about, so yeah, I think it'll still be relevant. It's a damn good story. I really appreciate that story. Both versions. I tattoo Hello Kitty on me. I do think that a Hello Kitty tattoo below the belt line on a dude is hilarious, because then somebody would see it and be like, Hello Kitty! Part of anime history as much as DB Zups and Akira. It's true. Yeah, no, it got up there. It did. I remember watching it when it was brand new, week by week, and thinking, this is so good. And then the end got weird. And then the movie was even weirder. And then the next series came out, and it was even better. Always wanted to make an anime. I've got a great story down and everything. You just don't have good skill with writing it down. Just able to think up the story. That's because you're only probably thinking of the grand concepts. You have to start thinking about day-to-day experiences that the characters will go through. Like, what is it like when my character wakes up and washes their face? You don't have to write that, but you want to experience it and then go through their day-to-day life and start writing that part in as they're relating to people, because that tells the story, right? Brotherhood is better. It just is. But they're both great. FMA fell into the same problem. Yeah, anime got way ahead of the manga. Yeah, and went way off book. I know it did. It crazy off book. That's why the second one's better. I like the original ending. Yeah. The much more true ending where the gateway is metaphysical and trippy and metaphorical. Like, the gateway is a metaphor. It's not actually a gateway. It's just a representation of what you're willing to trade to achieve who you want to be. That's the passage through the gateway, right? Whereas the first anime, it was now a gate to another world. Whoa, we went off book. It was fun, though. Don't get me wrong, but it was so off book. No, you have a deep story for each character, too. I didn't say you don't, Bailey. I'm saying you need to do their day-to-day. And that's where you can tell the story. Because you have to also, in your head, live your character's day-to-day. Not that you don't have a deep backstory. That's fine. But what is that story when they wake up and go pee? What is that story at lunchtime? What is that story when they're looking to go to work? Do they go to work? What kind of going to work is there? How do they get to work? What are they doing on the way to work? Do they get a weird coffee every day? You know what I mean? Like, this is where you start to live as the character for a day or two in your head to flesh out how the character's really interacting with stuff, if that makes sense now. Like, you experience who they are, not just write down who they are. You start thinking, you do the thought experiment of what I'm talking about is their day-to-day being affected. Okay, cool. You love early FMA 2003. Brother had the better manga. 2003 had an interesting take. It did. I love the idea that Elric Boy somehow managed to come out into our universe and managed to inspire Einstein. I mean, it was a fun idea, right? Like I said, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad ending at all. Just don't have the good writing for it. Rent an AI for a day and spit your ideas at it and be like, write 400 pages of a novel. And then just fix what it wrote. Just like take that as your basic draft and then fix it big time. And like, big time. They wouldn't be long enough? Well, no, you would. It writes fast. It writes fast, dude. But I get what you're saying. You'd want to collab back and forth with it. But this is something that you can do now. If you did not know, actually, let me tell you. A book that just won mega awards in Japan was written that way. It was written that way, and it's a big book. Shared Tomorrows, here it is. So this was a collaboration between AI and an actual writer who put in all the prompts, had the AI write the story, and then they edited it. Cool, eh? This is a story I grew up since I was 12 years old, been increasing the ideas for a long time. Okay, well, geez. But just saying, it is now legitimate to do this. It's a thing. You can do it too, Punchinello. Well, I mean, it really helps people who just don't have a good style, but have a really good story to tell, right? Like, you've got a story. It's there. It's in your brain. You want to tell it. But you just don't have the writing style to do it, right? And that's not on you. It's not your fault that you don't have the writing style to do it. Some people just don't have a good writing style, and so you use this AI to help you out, right? Give me 1 second here. Looked like a wire was coming loose over there. I wanted to proactively replug that a little bit better. Want me to abbreviate the story to you in Discord? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you go ahead and you send it there, because I know it's going to be way too much for chat. I get you. But it's weird. Yeah, it's weird, but it's cool. Yeah, no, like, I'm not mad at the original ending for the anime. I thought it was really fun when I first saw it. I thought, wow, oh, that went off the deep end. That went off the rails. Like, holy crap. And then the movie secondary ending, right? Like, we are like, this is like getting all sorts of End of Eva happening. Like, with Evangelion, you ever sat through that whole thing, too, and you're just like, wow, right? Like, it had that kind of a vibe to it. And then when Brotherhood came out, I was like, there it is. That's the ending I was looking for, because that is the ending that made sense for the start and the middle of this story. You know, before that, the ending was kind of like, I didn't disenjoy it, but it kind of ended up like a Marvel what if story, you know? Like, what if it was like this, this, and this, and that? For real. You know what the best part is here? It is looking like our stream is going to completely work for the YouTube crowd tonight. So friends, you could even be watching on YouTube. Chill out with your bills out on YouTube. Or watch out with your watch out here on Twitch. Gonna get the old dragon smoke ready here, just before we launch into the game, my friends. Gonna take just a moment more work than I expected. These things happen in live streaming. So yeah, I moved the camera around a bunch today. Reset the whole darn thing. I'm going to show you guys again just before I finish this up here. But yeah, this is a whole new angle, actually. Completely different than before. Even though it seems like it's the same angle, it's quite different. Talking different inclination, different elevation. Things are quite different, so I hope this one works. We might even change it a bit more again later. But right now, I'm liking it. Feels good. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm just watching the little playback right now, because YouTube is a few seconds behind us right now, too. I'm just checking out how it's all looking over there. Sorry I keep mentioning it, but I'm happy it looks like it's working properly this time. Last time we tried to do this simulcasting to YouTube, we got all sorts of trouble. But it looks like we got ahead of the situation. Let's enter the game while we do this. There we go. Alright, so I finished off Fall of the Outcasts, our first alternate timeline. Now we're over here at the Stolen Lance. Making our way through. And, this is a pretty decent one so far. Good challenge. I accidentally lost some lightning resistance. I did a misclick and sold something by accident and it disappeared away. So our light resist is only 47. And our cold, it was never huge. So we took a hit there. Chance for a unique ring. Love it. Which way am I going? Call Broham out and go ham. Kill meat, go ham. These guys are thick. I like it. Lots of thick bros to kill. Whoosh! Let's not die to that.
Your death has come.
Sheesh, they just keep coming. Oh, it's one of the wave ones, that's why. Well, I deserve that for not noticing right away. I should have totally spotted these purple circles. Gotta hold my ground here against all these wave after wave. What are we on? Like, probably 10 already or something. That's okay, now that I know I'm doing waves. Because at first I was like, man, I'm getting stormed. Man, what's going on? What a bad spawn location. Oh man, this map is BS! I was like, oh, we're just fighting waves. Okay. Echo conquered. Oh! Well, okay. Done and done. Let's go. Ring. I'd like this one to be a ring as well. How dare you? How very dare. Alright, what's our magical special ring? We got the Ring of the Third Eye. Oh, it's this one. Crits do less damage, but you have a higher chance to crit. And build ward on crit. That's not anything I need for this build right now. But always nice to get another unique ring. Got 4 different unique rings now. Look at that Ring of the Third Eye there. So, overall, a 67% increased critical strike chance with the top and bottom put together. Pretty good. This one here, dodge rating, and this is all about poison. So, if you're not doing poison, it's not really worth it. But man, it's a good poison ring. Right here now, we got the increased melee minion stuff, sorry. Increased health, minion melee, melee leech rate, melee physical damage. Minions cannot be crit. So if you're going big time minion, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. And then the Arboreal Circuit. Minion armor increases movement speed for you and your minions and a 10% chance to summon a tree. It's just basically a target dummy. It does work to draw aggro, though. It does. But it's not great. It's not special. It's just like, it's a thing!
Yes.
It's a thing!
Take care.
Exalted Relics. I kind of want to go that way. I guess we go here. Moving forward through the monolith. Monolith. Mono.
You can't mess
Yeah, run away, Scalebane. There is a Moonspire, and it is spitting garbage at me. So one of the things I've learned is you can just beeline. If you can survive it, just beeline over to the objective. Especially when they're one of these ones that keep shooting at you, and you can just go kill it. And then, you can get the rest of the, whatever it is, stability. You don't need to fetch that all right away. So you don't have to do this in order. You just go and clear the thing out. You can even just end the level after that, too. But in a lot of cases, woo, breakdancing skeleton. Whoop, whoop. Anyway, in a lot of cases, it might make it easier for you to do the objectives first, and then get the rest of your synchronicity or stability or whatever it is they want to call it. Here we go. Look, I found the invisibility cloak. I don't know how it works, but it happens now. Yeah, this started happening to me today. I can turn invisible now. This happens every so often. So I guess instead of I can turn invisible, I guess I say I end up invisible. Well, only part of the story I should say too. Fair enough. Okay, I sent you a ridiculously shortened version. Alright.
Death will not take me.
Aha. Alright, yeah, you dead? Alright. You're not dead. Well, now you're dead.
Take me.
Got him. And what do we got to get up to here? 32. Whoosh. Might be able to do something with those. And only part of the story too, eh? Fair enough, fair enough. I take a look and it literally just says, this one time this guy had a dog and the dog was a cool dog and he really liked the dog and him and his dog were really good friends and they were good friends and him and his dog went and did stuff. And it was good stuff. They had a lot of fun and the dog was great and he was great and they had fun. It's like, damn, Bailey. Good story. That seems interesting. You think I like the concept? Okay. Oh, this was worth pushing around for. Look at this. We get a special chest up here. Boop. Oh my god. Necrotic penetration. That sounds really dirty. I don't know about you, but I'm a little bit worried when somebody offers me necrotic penetration. Dear God. What's even happening? I sound like Dr. Girlfriend. So, like the concept, the story will involve a lot of darkness from the main character, and toward the end, I plan for her to slowly get absorbed in her darkness. Show capability of going from good to bad, and sometimes she accepts her darkness and begins to turn. Kind of sounds like Anakin Skywalker. Or wait, no, not Anakin. Sorry, Luke. Luke is the one who went back and forth. Lukey. Oh, Lukey-son. A Lukey poodle. A Skywalker. Skywalker. Apparently, there is still something left to kill. 31 of 32. I see. Heading on down. Like one more elite hiding there or something. We'll get it. We'll get it though. Go get the elite mammo jammo. We could do it right now. But I said we'd go do this, so we're gonna do it. Oh. No, there really isn't anything here? Okay. Cool. We're done. Popping out. Do it! Wait, now it's Shia LaBeouf. Do it! Just do it!
That is too much.
You're too much.
Yes.
I need your shop. Actually, wait, I need to break stuff. Give me DOT. Lightning, cold, minion boosts, and necrotic penetration. I'm going to hold on to this for a different acolyte. Because, like, that will do wonders on a different acolyte. Not this way acolyte. Not the one we're playing, but that'll be really cool.
Yes.
Hold on to that. That's insane, right? No! Poor Bailey. Got those ads. But Haley. By the way. Gotta type something over to YouTube chat. They can hear me. I just want to, like, keep that chat active. Because even if it's just me typing, YouTube's like, somebody said something. We should recommend it. So, okay. We'll do it that way. Break that. Break that. Not really great. Like, that's absolutely crazy for shred on hit. Like, do you think you'll shred armor on hit? Do you think... How many stacks would you apply with this? 4? 5? Must be 4. Must be guaranteed 4, maybe 5, right? This is fully looking like a crazy two-hander. It's got the attack speed on it, and a huge chance to stun. Like, this is nuts. Look at this weapon. It's absolutely crazy. To sell these two. 4 with a 35% chance to get 5. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, dude. So yeah, Bailey, look at this thing that just dropped. Look at this weapon. It's not for me, but as a, like, wow. Wow. Like, melee cold damage, increased cold damage, melee damage, increased melee attack speed, 435% chance to shred armor on hit. That means it hits for 4 stacks of shred, maybe 5, based off of how it works. Like, it's got the chance for 5. And a 243% chance to stun with melee attacks. Like, absolutely stellar. That puts D4 to shame, that weapon alone, right? And it's not even unique. This thing is amazingly good. Like, this would be so much fun to use, too, I think. Either way. Yeah, there might be something for further information. I'll take a look at that right now. Okay, hold on a sec. Because you wanted this? Because that's control, right? Oh, control and alt are mod ranges. There you go. You put them together, you get mod ranges. So cold damage could be way higher, which is pretty cool. But man, it's pretty banger for that middle shred. Yeah, it's a very good drop. Very, very good drop. You could easily build some extra melee cold damage as a mod. I could. I currently like what I'm using. These kind of weapons really crank this up for me. Wow, come on, do the right thing. There we go. Really crank that up for me. As soon as I transform, you see it goes up, and then the longer I'm transformed, that starts to stack there. And the damage keeps going up. No, same filter. I didn't change much. That's just things that aren't what I need. Bow, quiver. Yeah, I didn't do too much. It's still just this. I didn't do much. Just what I chose to not see is tremendously good to not see. You don't see every yellow item. You don't know! You can't tell me what to do! I do what I want! I say what I want! Yo, it's Mexi! How you doing, Mex? Coming on in with the walk-on. I might have just overdone it. We'll find out.
What a bother. Curse you.
There we go. He's got the game today, Max. Hell yes. Guys, I'm actually a little sad I haven't been playing more Wayfinder. I'm gonna tell you. I'm a little sad about it. But at the same time, half the time when I tried to log in the last couple weeks, there's been major issues. So I'm hoping they get that fixed. I was stoked when we played the other day when we had the guy here. That was really awesome. I tried to play the next day. I couldn't log in. I could eventually, but like the 4 hours that I wanted to be playing the game, I couldn't log in for some reason. Like it would just sit there hanging and then do a disconnect. And then like a couple hours later, once I didn't have time, of course it was fine. It was fine then, so I was just like, damn. Server issue at just the wrong time, you know? But like, man, I didn't realize that some of the other people who are interested in doing Wayfinder content stuff, they've gone ahead and like deleted their videos. They've disassociated from Wayfinder, eh? But like, straight up deleted videos, and I was like, whoa, crazy. Like, these guys had like thousands of people follow them for Wayfinder. And then they just like delete their videos, well, hide them, not delete them. And I don't want to cast hate, I'm not trying to be a hater about it, it's like, I was just like, it gave me a big like, whoa moment, you know? But yeah, every time we go to Wayfinder 2, I'm gonna tell you, there's only like 8 people watching. And that's kind of, there's no chance for our stream to do really well. Pop off and get a bunch of new cool friends hanging out and stuff if there's only 8 people watching the whole category, you know? Like, let's look right now. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to watch me right now. Go away. But we want to go to Wayfinder.
We can just,
Man,
like, just
boob chest ladies there right now
anything
too.
that falls on it also
Yeah, no one wants to know about that. Boob chest or bum chest lady there. She got bum for a chest. Holy heck'em. Look at that bum chest. Haven't even played the game since we last played. Fair enough, Max. Fair enough. What was I doing? I was going to do Wayfinder. Wait, play Wayfinder. What's that? I got tricked. I got tricked. We just want the category. There it is. There you go. That's the problem right now. That's the problem right now. You see it? No, I know, Bailey. You're awesome. You're one of the true blue followers. I appreciate you, Bailey. Waiting for something to come around for it. And that's because people weren't watching, you know? Like, there's still interest in playing the game, but people weren't watching. And that hurts things a lot. So I'm thinking maybe I do like 1 day a week where I play Wayfinder live. Maybe do like Wayfinder Wednesdays or something like that, you know what I mean? Just try to do like 1 day a week where I play Wayfinder live. Get some Wayfindering in, because I love the game, it's so much fun. But like, I can't afford to hang around in empty categories, you know?
Should be easy.
Not all the time, anyway. You know me, I'll do what I want to do generally for playing games, but there is still that moment of, I do want to have people hang out while I game, not just play games that are super unpopular all the time. Man, which is like, I hate saying that because I'm not trying to say Wayfinder is super unpopular, but like, by definition, I kind of just did, which is like pain, because that game is awesome. I love it. Whole lot of nothing.
Your death has come. Run.
I gobble your souls. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, the bless. Yo, for a second, I thought that said, slay Argolis the Based. Can you imagine? Slay Argolis the Based. Like, oh, damn. This guy's got it going on. Oh, friends, I want to feature something here, too. We're gonna, like... It's gonna be hard to do. It's gonna be hard to do with the YouTube stream going on, too. We'll see about it. Wonder if I can pause the YouTube stream for a second. While I'm still continuing the Twitch one. Just for copyright issues. Uh-oh. I gotta move. Nope, go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Yeah, I dislike turning invisible. Like, it's not something I'm choosing to do, and it really annoys me. It makes my exact position, for me, hard to see, but not for the enemies. Is anyone else having their character disappear in the last day? Anybody who's, like, changing shape back and forth, having their character turn invisible? Today, like 4 times. Game's a lot of fun. You leveled everything. There's not much for me to do in it right now. Yeah, I get you, Max. So you already did Ascended everything? Fair enough. I mean, there's all the new guns that showed up like a few weeks ago, but I guess that's not enough for you, or you already did them all? Maybe you did, like... Man, go you. Today, like 4 times you turned invisible? Okay, so it's not just me. Okay. Something they introduced in the latest patch, because there was a really little patch just today. Or maybe it was last night. Either way. Sometime in the last, like, 24 hours, there was a minor patch, and I guess they accidentally introduced this. So that's probably your biggest issue. You love unpopular games. So finding people to play them with is not easy. Like, tell me how easy it's going to be at a full party in Wonderlands if you aren't digging for people on social media. I mean, you can go onto the Wonderlands Discord, right? You could go do the Wonderlands Discord. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, your issue is I'm already in too many Discord servers, so you don't want to join anymore. Well, I just mean, like, during the time that you're playing. You don't even have to stay joined, dude. You just, like, join, hit up the LFG, and then GTFO. You should never feel guilty for bailing on a Discord server that you don't use. They're just resources, and if you never join the community, what's the problem, right? It's like you can go and be on the Discord, but how many people are on my Discord who aren't in my community, right? Hundreds. They are there for save files, and that's about it. But that's okay. Not a big deal.
Your death has come.
Ah, I didn't time it right. Stupid missed the potion. Now I'm invisible again like a bum. A big invisible bum. Where's my bum? I can't find it. Well, we did everything anyway, so might as well just go. Might as well go. You always feel bad leaving servers, I don't know why. This is why I was saying it to you. It's like, I bet you've got that thing. Like, oh, but I joined the server. It's like, yeah, you're allowed to leave. That's a lot of poison. Not that I care. Got 2 characters at level 30 today. Just going to bed. Oh, fair enough, Max. Sounds like you've been gaming pretty hard. Tried out 2 different characters up to 30. That's pretty awesome. I don't think the 16 intelligence is going to miss or make up for the 72% spell damage. $4509 versus... Wow, that doesn't make much difference. Wow, 3727. Yeah, maybe the int is better. not allowed. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. Wait. Is this game of a witch doctor? I'm not totally sure. Wow. We lose a lot of our poison resist, but like, wow. That's a lot more armor. And it supports that spell better than I thought it would. You see what I mean? Wow. All right, that's a big maybe. Nothing. Lightning resistance, woo! Poison resistance, woo! I mean, 100 health, that's better than the other two. It's damage over time and necrotic with health. That's kind of cool. Lots of resist. Holy crap. Alright, well. Thanks for the help there. I'll take those. That one's not even worth breaking.
Yes.
Alright. I gotta go through my idols there and fix that. I got a few to choose from now.
Yes.
Maybe. Put it in the box for now, because it's a big maybe, actually. But this armor thing, I don't even know what to think about this. Like... Tier 6 already. What could I put on there that matters? You could bring the armor even higher with a percentage. Or I could take less from crits, too. Or more elemental. I think you spent longer doing the rules for my gear drops than actually playing the game. Oh no. I believe you, Max. I believe you. This inventory looks so complicated, though. The B build, the B's just got out leveled. I'll show you the gloves I've got on right now. Give me a second here. I think we're gonna go do this. Add that affix there. Increase my cold. Yeah, so that was a legacy character now because the season started, so this is a cycle character. we're kind of doing the same thing, though. But because we're a cycle character, I did not get those gloves until very recently, if I even have them yet. Yeah, I think I've got them on my one offline character. So I don't even have those gloves available right now, unfortunately. So I couldn't even do the bees if I wanted to. Because they were attached to gloves. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So they were cool. But we put these gloves on now because they're way better. That's 72% spell damage on there. Wait a sec. That was my armor. Stupid thing. Show me this. There we go. The mana and the damage over time. There it is. I knew they had a big damage boost. Sorry about that. The wrong thing popped up. I'm glad we caught it, though. I didn't feel like a total fool. Alright, I think it's time to launch into the next one. Wonder where Septis is. I was hoping he'd show up. We can actually play some levels together. Cool, you got some squishmallows too?
Angela underscore Smith 12 is now following.
Angela Smith, welcome on in. Great to have you here. How are you? How are you? I hope you're enjoying Last Epoch as much as we are. Absolutely fantastic game. I'm having a great night. Doing some good old late night gaming. And Last Epoch is just a fantastic new game. I'm really loving every second of it. Way more fun minute per minute than Diablo 4 was. And I'm not typically a Blizzard hater. I'm not trying to be on the hate bandwagon, but man, I was having a hard time keeping the smile going while we played Diablo 4. It was pain. It was like the silliest reasons to die. Like, I'll still die in this game once in a while, sure, whatever, but like, it's not because I walked into a room. Or like, you know, I had the audacity to hit Town Portal. So the game decided to send like 382 bombs at me from who knows where. So absolutely loving this game, having a great time with it. You really enjoying it too? Right on. What are you playing? What are you playing as, Angela? Yo, D! It's great to see ya! D in the house. Yo, D, if you got the blurp, what is it? The blurp thing connected to your Twitch, whatever it's called, you can do a walk-on. I gave you a walk-on, and now, of course, you can change your walk-on if you want as well, D. But I gave you one, because I'm funny. I hate being invisible. I don't like it. Nice. Oh, no way. It's an erased one? Acolyte skills too, bet. Okay, Acolyte skills with Weaver's Will. When a nearby enemy or ally dies, you gain ward equal to its max health. That's kind of mid. But that it's Weaver's Will. Oh my god, that's so cool. Ah, love it. So for anyone who's not spotted this out yet, any unique that you get that drops with Erased has Weaver's Will stacks on there. And on kill, you have a chance to cash in those Weaver's Will stacks, and they will add additional stats to your item. Do I need the blurp extension? Yeah, that's what I meant. If you've got it linked with your Twitch, then you should be able to play your walk-on just through the menu on my screen. But if you don't, I can always play it for you just so you can hear it and have a good laugh. Then you can do it later. But it's pretty cool. Just attach the blurp extension to your Twitch, and then you can trigger your walk on. And if you don't like it, like I said, you can always suggest a different one to me, and I'll give you the thumbs up. Destroyed completely. Alright, we're gonna lose the form here. Haha, look at me, I'm gliding. Hey, at least I'm there now. But I don't get to walk, I just get to zoot. I'm a little zoot flyer. I'm doing pretty darn good, D. So, Angela, you played GTA 5 and The Last of Us 2. And you recently completed the degree of game development and visual design for Metropolitan. Oh, cool. Some pretty dope ideas in mind for your channel. For my channel. Hold on a sec. Game development, oh, and visual design. If you're thinking any sort of any graphics that you think I might need, you don't know that I am actually a visual artist as well. And I do all of my own graphics and everything. If you want to take a look, hold on, you know, we've got all of our own emotes going on. We got animated emotes going on. I have my own custom, check this out, I'll put it up quick.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Have I got a...
I have all my own custom overlays that I've made. I've got custom music that my brother-in-law helps me make. I'm pretty on it. I'm pretty on it for that kind of stuff. I also graduated from Vancouver Film School, and I have a tremendous grasp of editing, video, lighting, all that kind of stuff. I don't have all the best stuff available to me at home yet, but you know what I mean? We got a pretty cool setup. As you can see, we got a pretty baller camera. Got the angles. We got the lighting. We got all the transitions, as you can see. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so I like this new armor. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not noticing difference. That 50 less damage from the spell, but compared to the extra 13 intelligence, holy heck'em. That made a difference. I like it. Since you don't have this game, guess I'll continue my companion druid on D4. At least the build is crushing pretty easily. Hey, you know what? Like I said, Bailey, I'm not trying to ever be a Blizzard hater like that. Man, I've been a Blizzard supporter since back in the day. since all the way back to the start of Blizzard. I've been buying their games right since the first ones. Like, we're talking side scrollers. We're talking what was it, like the Three Vikings game, whatever it was, Lost Vikings. Like, man, I've been there. I have been there for Blizzard. But Diablo 4 is really lacking, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why they've made it lack, is what I'm saying. Like, I can list a million reasons why the game is lacking. I really can. But in general, it's kind of just like, why did they miss all of this? Like, here we are playing a game from an indie developer again, and it's got all the stuff we're talking about. Good stats, meaningful bonuses, all that kind of stuff, you know? Items that are actually cool. Uniques that are actually worth chasing. Lots of low-level uniques in the game. Lots that are therefore useful on your playthroughs. That you don't have to worry about being like, oh, well, why is this even in the game? I'm not gonna lie, 95% of the uniques in Diablo 4 feel like there's no reason for them to be in the game at all. Especially with level scaling on every single item in the game. Like, are you kidding me? So, like, you can get uniques at pretty much any level. You keep getting the same unique over and over at different levels. That is so damn unimaginative. Like, you can't come up with different variants of even the same thing. Because you used to do that. Who remembers the Peasant's War Crown? Who here remembers the Peasant's War Crown? I'm gonna wait for that in chat. I want to see if somebody remembers Peasant's War Crown. Do you remember that item, chat? Ah, I drank you. I think I did it correctly now. Well then, D, you should be able to go to your walk-ons on the side of the Blurp extension drop-down on my stream and click on walk-on. And if it doesn't work for you, I'll play your walk-on for you. Yo, Panda, it is super good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. God dang it, I love it when Panda shows up. So yeah, if you can't find the little blurb thing on the side of the screen right now for you to click and do it, I'll wait like 30 more seconds here, D, and then otherwise I'll go and play it for you just for now. Because I can play your walk-on for you as well. And like I said, if you don't like it, you can always change it up. And send me a request to have something different. Oh, you've got a pending one. Cool. All right, so I'm going to play the one that I gave you. And then I'll say yes to your pending one and I'll replace it. This is the one that I gave you, D.
Hey, at least I pretend to be nice to people. Hey, at least I pretend to be nice to people.
But I'm going to approve yours. And it is now.
Yay!
There you go. Now you've got the cheer. Yay! All yours. Just found out you can copy paste the rule section for your gear. Yes! Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you can do that. You can also call up the same one on different characters. So when you go to a different character, you can just drop down and select your loot filter that you've already made. No, it's fine, D. I just chose it because I thought you'd get a laugh. It's like, hey, at least I pretend to be nice. It was actually from Sword Art Online, Bailey. That was Sword Art Online. Oh, I guess, yo, we killed that guy already. I guess we did it. Yeah, it was the Smith lady.
Yes?
Wait, I wanted to see the base damage on this. There it is, 74. I knew this was the step up. That's going to be the step up from this. Yeah. Okay, so I got to look out for a crystal staff. Of course, not this one. This one's nothing. But I need one that does kind of what this does, and it'll really take me up to the next damage tier. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, crystal staff. We know what we're looking for. That's a lot of minion damage. Cool. My minion build is really geared itself up already. When I start the new Acolyte for minion build, holy crap. I have like all the gear for it lined up already. That's really cool.
Yes?
Oh wait, I had attunement on there. And Bailey, I saw you saying this looked daunting. It's actually not that bad once you get your handle on it. It feels like it's a lot, but you just have to learn what each of the different menu screens are for. And then it's like any other RPG. You just cycle through whatever menu screen you need because you get used to it really quick. You just start to know where everything is, you know? It only seems bad at first. It's actually really, really well organized. You know, like it could be like Borderlands, where everything is in one giant fuck chest, and you just go, well, goddamn. But actually, like this, it's way better. Like, once you actually lean into it a bit, you start doing it, you'll like it a lot. Yeah, you're giggling like crazy right now. I thought you would, D. I thought you'd like that. Don't remember where she said that, though. In fact, you just woke up to a covering of snow. It's a hell no type of day. Oh, no, dude. All the better for seeing you. What? DBD. Ooh, Dead by Daylight. Or is it Drowned by Doggies?
Say that again, I liked it.
Drowned by Doggies. I've never played that. I've been told it's a really toxic game, but I do own it. I've like just legitimately never, ever played it. Somebody bought it for me one time. And then I got mad at them, and I never played the game. Puppies are the cutest ever. Oh! Quick one for Smishy starts getting some traction. Cool, cool. For friends, you do a hell of a lot. Both of us smile, help him in other ways. You do, D. D is a hell of a friendo. So yeah, should I install Dead by Daylight and try this thing out? Because I own it. I just never even played 1 second of it. As last Epoch, it is pretty damn good, Panda. pretty damn good. Like, there's a little bit of things here and there, but, you know, here's what it is. If I was to do a hand scale tier rating of Diablo 4 versus Last Epoch, with Diablo 4 and Last Epoch, this is what it's like. Early game. Mid game. Late game. You gonna stop? No? Okay, cool. See you later. I'll try to catch up. That's the difference. Like I said, that's just those two back and forth between the two of them, you know? But, like, to compare the two big ones right now, yeah, quite the tall review. Well said. Well said. You're a funny lady. That's why I was like, why didn't I get the thing? Right, because I just did that one. Cool freaking beans. I want that XP, so we're going to go right down the middle here. Do the devs plan to make Last Epoch for console on full release? It is already full release, dude. No, it's it went full release of like a couple weeks ago, or like a week and a half ago. So it's not console on full release, though they did add controller support for full release, which means that they are working for the port. Or working on the port, sorry. But, yeah, right now, no, it's only on PC. Which is why I'm not saying it's a Diablo killer. Because people are like, oh, is Last Epoch the Diablo killer? And I'm like, no, absolutely not. You want to know why? It's not on console. You know? Yeah, you can use controller. It's got full controller support. But you gotta play on PC. And my poor pyre golem got heckemed. He got heckemed so hard. Woo. So yeah, Panda, I would say I recommend buying this game, and I have yet to be able to recommend buying Diablo 4. Which is the other side of things, right? It's really sad that I've just not been able to recommend Diablo 4 as an actual buy. Ever since we got it, it's not been a buy. And I hope that changes in the future, because we spent over $100 on this stupid game because we live here in Canada. It was like 90 plus tax or whatever, right? So just like, man, I really hope it gets to the point where I don't feel like I wasted my money owning that game. And if they don't get there before before the expansion comes out, you can trust they're not getting that money from me for the expansion. And there will be no more Diablo 4 builds on my channel once the expansion comes out. If that's like a $90 expansion and they haven't fixed the game, we're going to drop that like a hot potato. I'm already having a hard time being hyped doing those builds. Just because the game is so broken, right? And you know me, I'm not like a mad hype over-the-top streamer like that, but like, it's really hard for me to want to recommend a build to people to play when I just think the game is trash. Or like when I'm not having fun with the build because the game is not working with me. It's just not in a good state, you know? The Last Epoch, definitely a buy. I can't see myself, and it's really ticking me off. I'm gonna have to close the game. We're gonna beat this one, and I'm gonna close the game in the hopes that I can start seeing my character again. Because, man, this is getting annoying. I mean, I know I changed form a lot. But this was not a problem yesterday or the day before, you know? Moon staff. Okay, we want the crystal staff, though. We learned it. We learned! You knew from the first look that Diablo 4, the game series, isn't for you. Fair enough. I mean, I love Diablo 2. And nobody said anything about the Peasants' War Crown, so... You'd love to play Dead by Daylight with me? Like I said, I've never played it before, so I don't know if I'd like it or not. I've been told it's super toxic, but if I'm playing with people who I already like, it should be okay. It was Beefy, too, who was like, don't play it, and Ryan was like, don't play it as well. They said it was super duper toxic. I need those for reasons. That might be. I mean, it can be. No, fair enough. Like I said, though, if I'm playing with friends, I know I'll have a lot more fun, right? There's a huge difference between being paired with randoms and hearing that that's a rather toxic experience to having, like, a play group you're going to do a game with, right? Yeah, playing with friends is epic. Right on. But any game where you play with strangers online can't... That's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, I agree with you completely, D. That's the problem. You get too many strangers, they get mad at you for not being in perfect sync with them, but they're not actually, like, communicating well or anything. But now it's your problem. That can be a thing. It can. Give to me your life bars, I will eat upon them, gobbledy-gob. Gobbledy-gob, I say. Echo conquered. Alright, we need a few more kills to max this out. Yeah, Dead by Daylight or Fortnite. And if you don't play a certain way as the killer, the survivors can sometimes be very toxic. But I mean, play for fun. I don't always play good, but I do have fun. Oh, so like if you're bad at being the killer, the survivors are just like, oh my god, this killer's a noob, and they just like abuse you. Let's see how Schmish does. Schmishman. Schmisha Schmisha Schmoshmo. El Schmisherino von Schmishtown. He who is known as Out of My Way Schmishmay. And other such things. Out of my way, Schmishmay. Man. Okay, lots of places to still explore. I guess we go wide first. Man, 7 more groups of enemies looks like to kill. Looks like we don't actually even need to, but I want to do the level completely, get it all done. There's one Chong. Two Chonks. Let's go. Three Chonks. Let's go. Actually, this is coming off faster than I thought it would. Maybe I was wrong. It was 5 instead of 7. I did bad math. Bad math! I actually think I saw a number wrong. The letters are pretty small in this game, I'm not gonna lie. That's one other thing that I think could be fixed.
Subscribe
Yo!
and
We got a sub! Yeti confetti! Dude! Thank you for the sub, my friend. Just finishing off this level and I'll give you all your hype. Thank you, getting us started. There it is, we got the bonus stability at full. We'll give you a tip of Jeff's hat here. A big old thumbs up from the dragon. And of course, thank you again. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy the super cool emotes that we have that you can use all over Twitch. And your evolving sub badge almost to 1 year. So close, Yeti. Soon you're gonna have that super cool fire-breathing dragon. Love it. Right on, dude. You're currently scratching your head on how to get your second monitor to show a screen from your computer. Hold up. Like, to get 2 different monitors showing 2 different things from the same computer, is what you're saying? Arena. How big are these? 45. DOT there. Grab that up to break it. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I knew it got an armor. Huh. Prism wraps. Mirror. Watch my damage go like through the floor. Wasn't that bad, but it wasn't that good either.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna sell some stuff here, then I'll catch up with chat. Give me 1 second and I'll catch completely up with chat here. There we go. Okay, yeah, so you've got the 2 HDMI cables plugged in. Are they plugged into your video card? Both of them plugged into your video card, not your motherboard. No, you shouldn't need to use a DisplayPort cable. Once you plug them both in and turn them both on, you're using Windows, right, Yeti? Dual monitor? Yeah, exactly. So you can play a game and watch stream at the same time. Display settings. This is what I was going to say. Mex is already saying it. Yeah, so once you have them both plugged in, reboot your computer so you have your computer make sure it sees them both on boot up. And then go ahead and go to your display settings on your background. See if I can pull mine up here. See, mine looks like that. And then you can identify which screen is which one from here when you go right-click and go display settings. And you can choose which one is which, and completely when you click on them, you can set each of them up as their own thing with their own display resolution. So I've got mine extended. So I'm actually running, see, I can move it on and off the two different screens back and forth. And that's what extend these displays means. It links them. Or you can have them totally separate where you can't move the mouse back and forth between them. And you have to like click between them with like a hotkey or something. Often there'll be a button down here in the middle or whatever to go to the next one. Oh, the ads! It's for chocolate, Twitch, why? Why? An ad, a fish burger, a damn fish and chocolate. 4, 3, 2, 1. People are back. So first of all, fish burgers and chocolate, D? My god. I don't think you should mix those. So D was magic, so you called your friend, told him to do the PC magic, so you have two, but you can't help. Fair enough. Need to make sure your second monitor has a cord hooked up from your computer to the second monitor in case your cord is going from monitor to monitor. Yeah, no, that won't work. Exactly. You have to go both. That's why I said make sure they're both plugged into your video card. And check the colors of your outputs. Yep. Yes, Windows. Yep. Yep. And back in flip phones, that in a work union ad. Ads over. Woo! So, for people who haven't heard yet, D, I don't think you've heard. The only way for me to get away from the AI backend on Twitch putting in the ads where it wanted to and staying in the ad program the way I'm trying to was for me to put 3 minutes of ads at the top of every hour. So now, at the start of every hour, 3 minutes of ads, and that means no more pre-rolls for people who come in, and no more ads for the rest of the hour. The best way I could get it set up, and still do the ad. Oh no, I'm telling you guys too that you can basically expect 3-minute ad breaks every time, but like once an hour now, you know? Just fascinated. The 4 ports on the video card only have one HDMI. Oh, wow. Really? Yeah, you're gonna need the other cord. Yep. Yeah, you're gonna need either an adapter or just the other cord, whatever it is. Yeah. That's the only option. Stability looking good. Does anyone know, is there a point in stabilizing the timeline all the way to the end? Because it doesn't give you extra quest echoes. So is there a point to going all the way? Does it do anything else? Does it just give you better item drops? Or what do you guys think? What does it do? Yo, the Gaming Pro AB. I'm sorry if I took a minute to see you there. I'm just looking back and forth between a couple chats. Gaming Pro AB over on YouTube. Thanks for chiming in. You've been thinking about getting the game or Baldur's Gate. You haven't played any game like them before. Which would I recommend? If you want a faster play game, go for this one. This one here, Last Epoch. It's a much more action-y game in terms of an RPG. You just go to town, you're fighting, you're doing all the stuff. So you want to play it as an ARPG style. You want that, like, extra quick combat stuff. That's where you're going to be. You're going to be over here at Last Epoch. Now, if you want to play an RPG that's turn-based, takes a bit more time, gives you the opportunity to actually start, like, looking at all of your skills and each spell that you're going to cast individually, in a row by your different guys at different times. You know, you got like 5 people in a group or something. Probably that's too many for Baldur's Gate 3, whatever. But, you know, if you want the lightning spell cast first, you can set that up so that even if he's a slower person in your party, we all wait for this person to cast. We go there, they cast first, then I go over to this person, then they do their thing, and you can time the whole fight that way. It's a lot more strategic for Baldur's Gate. And way more crazy options. Like in Baldur's Gate, you can climb up a ladder and drop a box on someone's head. In Last Epoch, you're going to use your skills and kill groups of enemies really fast, you know? So, what kind of sounds more fun? A huge open-ended world with slower combat, but way more options? Or like a super fun, fast combat. Tons of options and lots of things to do. Crazy cool builds. But it's like, fight, speed, do the kills, all sorts of cool different ways. You're not going to have to thinking man your way through the battles, you know? Because you can kill things like dragons in Baldur's Gate. Like I said, by climbing up high enough on something, stack enough boxes, and drop a metal pair of gloves on their head, and the drop damage will kill the dragons, so... There's a lot of cool stuff you could do in Baldur's Gate. Bong Samurai! Oh, jeez! How you doing? Time to discover what they're for. For all I know, they're the gateways to Narnia. The one that you can put both of your fingers into, and then asks you to yodel with your mouth full of gold, that is the one that takes you to a new world. Look her up on Amazon. Fair, yeah. Get those display cables for you. Dune 2, part good? Right on. Better than Dune Part 1? Or the same? What do you think? We're gonna do this one. Get those XP things. I want them. Jeez, Yeti, flipping every table in the house. Freaking cleaning up after Yeti here. Jeez. Always cleaning up after chat. Always making me do the thing. You like this one, D? It's Calling by Tagproot. Tagproot. T-A-G-P-R-O-O-T. Tagproot. So, Gaming Pro AB, I hope I got to your question fast enough. Sorry if I didn't. I'm just getting used to the 2 chat setup. Yeah, between the two, I'd have a hard time choosing. I have this one because it was gifted to me. I would love to own Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I'm not dying for it right now. Like, I don't need to play it. Because I know what it is, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not dying to play that kind of a game. But when I do play it, when I get it cheap or, like, free on something, or get a great discount on it so it's only, like, 20 bucks, yeah, I'm gonna play a really, really great, I don't know what to say, campaign, I guess, of Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe even 2 or 3 times on stream. It's gonna be fun. I just don't see, like, I don't need to get that game right now while it's brand freaking new. I'm not dying for it that way. Like, it's gonna be good no matter when I play it. That game, it'll last, you know? Haven't seen if there's any Wayfinder news of late. I mean, kind of a little bit, but they had some server stuff going on. They had some server stuff going on, and it took a minute. I was a little ticked off at them. Not like mad ticked off type thing, you know what I mean? Like I wasn't like, oh my god, freaking how dare they? But like, the game looked like trash for a little bit when I was logging in. A lot of the hot fixes weren't applying, and then they all applied slowly over time. And then the game looked good again briefly, and then I couldn't log in. And like when I went to go like play the last time I really wanted to play, I had like 4 or 5 hours to play Wayfinder. I was really stoked. I'm like, I've got nothing else to do. I'm gonna play Wayfinder. This is awesome. And I couldn't freaking log in. I was having like weird server issues, and then like they only lasted the like 3 to 4 hours. They only lasted like 3 to 4 hours, but guess what? Unfortunately, that was too long for me because I had other stuff to do then. So I didn't really get my chance. So I haven't gotten tons of Wayfinder time lately. And I've not been checking up on the patch notes every single day or anything. But I will say that, you know, the game was looking better again. It's not like they failed to have the hot fixes forever. But that was like a solid day of the hot fixes being super weird. So I don't know if they were like re-rolling them out or something. Or maybe committing some, like doing a server commit for some or something like that. For now that you're not going to need to load the hotfix because they have it. I don't know. Dragon with the lightning. Yeah, you can send pictures over Twitch if they're not too big. You can find an image option. I'd be interested to know what other ports you have there too, Yeti. I'm surprised you don't have 2 HDMI ports. I mean, like, arguably... Hey, Yeti, while I have your attention maybe before you disappear here for a second, arguably, you don't need to use the HDMI port on your graphics card. If you have a built-in GPU on your motherboard, you could use that one for the Twitch stream and your GPU for gaming. So you could use like your graphics card for gaming. So you could use like your onboard motherboard GPU as your internet Twitch one if you have the HDMI port out from your motherboard. Yeah, some don't have the 2, and that's what I'm saying, because Twitch, like displaying Twitch, you're not going to need to use like the best graphics card in the world to just do internet. Especially while you're playing a game, right? He could, but the computer won't recognize that, Bailey. That'll twin the monitor. He wants 2 different monitors, right? That'll just twin it. Because you can't use the one output for the 2 monitors that way. Because HDMI ports was, yeah, that'll be the motherboard. Yep. No, it'll just twin it. Because the computer doesn't have the ability to recognize that there's 2 outputs connected to the one port like that. HDMI ports aren't designed like that, right? Like they don't have like a smart sensor or whatever. And even then, you'd probably have to have it swapping back and forth to deliver the 2 different signals, and then you'd get like a huge loss of frame rate, right? Like cut your FPS in half for both to be able to deliver that flickering back and forth. Yeah, splitters will twin too. The best thing you can use a splitter for is input. Because you can do inputs that are split, and then that'll be fine. It's when you're doing outputs, that's the problem, right? These things are really awesome. Got to take all the idols. We'll go through them in town, but for now,
That is too much.
I will literally throw away almost anything else to take idols. Idols! Give them up. Had it plugged into the port, and it didn't detect it still. What What version of Windows are you running? And what is your second monitor?
Death will not take me.
Your monitor may need a driver. You might have to go physically download a driver for Windows to see your monitor. Monitor. Yeah, for sure, Bailey. Glad I could tell you that. That'll help you in the future, for sure. Yeah, an HDMI out port is only capable of sending one out signal at a time. An HDMI in port can receive more than one signal at a time. But it can't send it out. It doesn't do that very well at all. Because like I said, it would have to, at that point, break your frame rate in half. And that would be terrible. Everyone would scream and cry and stomp their feet. All of the everybody would do it. Get my bro back. Yet you send in Bigfoot pictures? Woof! D, did you find the band? Taproot? Or Tagroot or whatever it was? Maybe it was Taproot, maybe it was Tagroot. Anyway, calling. I'd have to go back and look really close. I just went back and forth quick. And then I said Taproot, because I know there's a band called Taproot, but I could have swore it was Tagroot. I don't know. We're gonna have to go look. Anyway, I hope you found them. If you did, awesome. We don't have to go check. If you didn't, we'll go look. 32 of 32. Let's go. We did it. Level finished. Gimme. I take your glyphs. No, you wrote it down. Can't 100% focus. Gonna check it later. Very fair. If it was wrong somehow or whatever, I will help you out later. Because it's on one of my playlists, so I can find it on the playlist. Okay, go over to here, friendo Von.
Yes.
Sell things. Wow. How cool is that? Cool beans.
Take care.
I'm gonna need to set up another page for idols and sort them between a few different specific types of idols as well. Because, boom, what? Now let's take a look at this bad boy here. Hold on, key. Put that key away now. There's Spear. Tell me about you. Yourself. Searpin's fractal tree. Two-handed spear, but it's a unique trident. Let's see, we got physical penetration. Penetration. Woo! Woo! 2 handed spear, but it's a unique trident. Let's see, we got physical penetration. Woo! Woo! 2 handed spear, but it's a unique trident. Let's see, we got physical penetration. Woo! Woo! 2 handed spear, but it's a unique trident. Let's see, we got physical penetration. Woo! Woo! plus 79 melee physical damage, 106% melee critical strike multiplier. This thing crits like a mother. Javelin no longer pierces, but when it hits an enemy, it splits into 2 piercing spears that are fired at enemies around the target. 1 additional spear is created per dexterity. Wow, this thing is amazing. 1% increased area for area skills per 5 dexterity, 11 dexterity. Dude. Who throws javelin? That's gotta be like a rogue skill, right? I might make like a spear rogue. That sounds cool. I could make a spear rogue who like chucks this spear and it splits and does things. That's got to be like a rogue. I'll see who has javelin. Maybe it's something else, but it feels like rogue. Put that away to know that those kind exist. Yes, I will. And moving on. Yeti, send me the port picture too. I want to see. I'm curious now too. I want to see this port picture. Like, what kind of ports do you have? Like, Firewire and S-Video, probably. Let's start the siege of Fartwood. Of the Farwood. Farwood. I'm not gonna move for a second. See what happens. DisplayPort, but not the DisplayPort he has. Let me see. I want to see this. What the hell? That's weird. It looks like there's one HDMI. No, like, aren't those all HDMI? Maybe the angle's just weird. Maybe the angle on it's just weird. Standard DisplayPort. Because it looks like they're HDMI, right? Oh, DisplayPort. Oh, yeah, okay, they're DP. Okay, I see. Weird. All right, so he's got a row of DP instead of HDMI. DP. I don't have that on anything. I legitimately don't have that plug on any computer that I have, on any part of any computer. Because, yeah, here, this is what we were looking at there from Yeti's computer. See, we got... I was thinking maybe that was HDMI, but it kind of still didn't look right. But yeah, it's triple display. DP instead of HDMI, right? HDMI for PC and TV. DisplayPort for PC. Okay. DisplayPort looks similar to HDMI, but it's a connector more common on PCs than TVs. It still allows for high-definition video, in many cases audio, but the standards are a bit different. On modern monitors, you'll likely find the following. 1.2 up to 4K, exactly. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that on anything. I do not have a DisplayPort cable one at all. It's not a thing. Not for me. That's what yours looks like? Cool, cool, Bailey. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the last one goes here and it becomes a combo skill. I could take the bone prison. I think I'm doing it.
Subscriber hype.
Yo, Yeti gifting a sub to Bailey. You know what we forgot to do last time? We forgot to change the sub goal. We're gonna do that first. Yeti Confetti with the gifted tier 1 sub to Bailey. Hell yes. Yeti, thank you so much. Bailey, don't forget to say thank you. And Bailey, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your super cool sub badge, your emotes that you can use all over Twitch, and of course, my thanks. Thank you, thank you. Nice one, Yeti. With the confetti. Heck yes. Right on, Bailey. Thank you for saying thank you. We gotta give you a tip of the hat ×2. And a couple big old thumbs up from the dragon. Thanks, Yeti. You rock. You sent the picture, Mexi? Alright, let's pop up the dick sword here. I got a message request from someone. You know it's gonna be Mex. Yeah, you got the same thing going on, too. You got yours vertical, but definitely the same thing. It must just be a new connector, and I don't have it because I don't have the newer connector style. My stuff's a little bit older. I got that Radeon 580 and such, you know? Oh man, Bone Prison looks so much cooler now. Or did it add a big cooldown to Bone Prison? Or to Bone Curse? It did. Oh, I might unspec it. I forgot. It added a 20-second cooldown. Bite me. That sucks. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't notice that. I didn't look close because I'm on stream right now. I'm gonna remove that point immediately. Stop respecking. Yeah, I don't want to have a 20 seconds cooldown on that skill there. I need it more than every 20 seconds. At least if I want to move quick, right?
You are beneath my skill. With this power, I am unstoppable.
That's cool. Tell a story. Man, I wish I could see myself. There we go. I'm gonna eat you, golem. Give me your soul. Got him. Oh, golem, get back up, buddy. Hi-oh! Edgar going, go. Echo conquered. I don't know why I made turkey noises, but my mouth went all gobbly. Gobble, 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 gobble. You get the Y60. Cool, cool. I got an older, busted-ass, but actually fairly quiet and liquid-cooled case. So the liquid cooling is kind of the reason my case is alright. But it's got some breaks in it, too. Not gonna lie. Okay, open portal. Let's get out of here. Oh, thumb is stuck on. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Dragon, thumb, stuck. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Is that a slut dragon from Rick and Morty? No. Dear God, Elio Fontes, thank you for the dances. Oh. No, I know, Bailey. I just always say the thing, too. Part of the, you know, saying cool things to people and congrats and the thank yous and all that. Thorn Stinger Belt. Slinger Belt. Thorn Slinger Belt. Not really worried. In it goes. Not anything we really need for this build. I don't have physical skills. I was the snake lady. Never mind, I killed her. Oh, I did. She long dead. She was hard the first go, and then we just went and worked on this. For that fight, we brought everything up to 75 there, and this was up to 62. And then it was pretty friggin' easy. We got her done. It took a minute still, because we didn't have everything pumped all the way to the top. But we got her done. Two more points and I can buy Ghost Flame. It might replace Bone Curse. We're going to find out. Ghost Flame does so much damage, it's crazy, so. But it does actually think get better scaling with spell. Like channeled stuff does, because 24, 419. Put the extra 72 spell there. Yeah, 26, right? Anyway, we don't have it yet. 2 more levels, we get to try it. So we might end up dropping that curse for Ghost Flame. We'll see, because, like, damn, that looks good, right? Metamorphosis coming back, and hopefully we're going to get Uniques and Aspects Blood into D4. Yeah, but Polar, they're putting Metamorphosis on a fucking ring, man. They're putting it on a ring. And if it's not a ring, it's going to be an Ammy. You know? No, they're not. It's going to be an aspect. Like, actually. Okay, you know what? Fucking good. Like, literally, Polar? Seriously, it needs that. New patch notes for D4. Dance, man! Hey, you know what? Let's do it. Yeah. You want to dance, you got it. So you have options. No, that's good if it's an aspect. Because of what they did last time with the rings, I just thought it was going to be the same thing, you know? Because they have a history of making things kind of the same but worse. So, you know? Dancing like a dragon. Woo! Dragons like to get wiggly. Moonrise coming back. Hectic and Undying. No, these are good. Okay. See you soon, Bailey. And if you're already gone, I'll still see you soon. Zolm, if you can hear me, do you know if there's a point to driving the stability up all the way? Like, does it do anything for your overall world, for your overall loot drops to drive stability up? Or once you get up to 3, should you just go for it? Any stability not used.
Subscriber hype.
Let's go! D with the subscription. Hell yes. You got the flame dragon going. Hell yes. Let me give you a tip of Jeff's hat. And a big old thumbs up from the dragon. Let's make sure it goes away this time. It did. D, thank you. Getting us up to 3 out of 4 on the sub goal. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your super cool emotes, and your badge that you get to wear here in chat. So thank you so much again, D. Always appreciate it. Hell yes. We're so close to the sub goal. So close. Oh. Snapshotting is one of the reasons I don't play the game. So it's saved. So if I don't use up stability, it gets saved for other stuff. I get you. Okay, that's cool. But I can actually just finish this one right now then. That's cool too. D-hype! What kind of hype? It's D-hype! It's D-best hype! It's D-top hype! It's D1 you want to see! It's hype from D! A rhyme by me. So if the last section takes 300 and you have 450, the next time you go to the boss fight of the timeline, you start with 150. I see. And did you see the rules for Gauntlet? I did not. I didn't look at all. Polar, because I didn't really intend to play. So tell me, upon entering dungeon area, you can no longer change gear, Paragon, nor skills. Oh, rules for Gauntlet. Interesting. Oh, yeah, D. Hell yeah, the hype. Hell yeah, the hype. Love it. D, are you streaming into Schmishy's thing? Or are you just gonna be like helping promo it or whatever? Holy crap, what's even going on? Can I kill these? What's aiming at me? I can kill these, right? How do I kill this? Oh man, you can't hit those? Weird. Okay, bet. Okay.
I will burn brighter than Ryan himself.
Interesting fight.
Are you to a god?
I can't hit those. Dang. That's really, like, pain.
This lance will make me a god.
Okay. You can do your thing. I'll do mine. Oh, jeez. Crap. Yeah, I saw myself get too close there. Grab up that potion.
Than Raya himself. What are you to a god? You are nothing.
I don't know, dude, but like, you're kind of annoying and stuff, so what are you to a god? Are you like a smelly man with big stinky feet? Smelly man with big stinky feet to a god. So I can tank those crossbolt hits. That's pretty cool.
Your death has come.
Alright, suck it, Light Mage. Down you go. But will you Raya brighter than burning him himself? Will you? I bet you won't. Alright, I ran out of time in Reaper mode there. It got way too hard to maintain. We're just gonna do a little bit of this dodgy poodle action. A little bit of this dodgy poodle action. Wait a few seconds. Boom, we go Reaper mode. Oh, that's new. Is he gonna do that again? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. That's a new move he's got. Okay. Whoa! Man, that ice thing just wrecks me. Wish I could see myself more often. Jeez. Like I said, I mean, I meant to reset the game so I could try to fix that. We'll see if we can't do that after this fight. So I can see myself a little more often. Got him! Oh dang! Let's go! First try! Hell yes, you're helping promote it. He begins 10 p.m. a.m. Eastern Standard, and I mean, I might stream today, but it's not planned to be a stream together. Just you alone don't know the game yet either. Fair enough. I don't know Smishy very well, but I know a lot of you guys love Smishy. So, you know, I was just wondering when it was going to start and stuff. I don't think I'll be able to stream until he starts, though, and pass it off. But yeah, first try on that. Heck yeah. I guess we want better amulet drop rates. Confirmed. Confirmed. And 2 friggin' green one-handed swords. Is that the set? It would be so funny if they were the set. Set broken, set broken. Like, these go together for a rogue or something?
Ill-suited.
It must be for a rogue. Yeah, I think I got, like, 2 parts of a set in that one fight. That's pretty cool. That's not a bad drop at all. Huh. Well then. Well then. Have a good lurk there, D. Oh, and Yeti, you got to get some sleep for a wedding you're working tomorrow. Thanks for the advice tonight. Yeah, and for everyone else, the input. For sure, for sure. Hope we can get that running for you. Super easy peasy there, bud. But get some rest. Always appreciate you being here. All the generosity, good friendo. And we will definitely see you on the next one. And I hope you have an absolutely stellar wedding tomorrow and you get crazy tips. I hope that it's like one of them rich families and then the dad walks over and he's like, I approve, and like tips you 5K type thing. Like, you made my daughter's life better. Money. That kind of crap. I hope that happens. Lol, last Epoch has snapshotting. Does it? I haven't really seen it. How do you snapshot in last Epoch? Because I haven't really seen that. Not that I want to do it, but... Something else that you're drinking. Oh my god. That's awesome though, dude. I love it. Me and my RC. Right on, right on. Oh no, I lost YouTube chat. Let me pop it up. Okay, nothing missed right now. Nobody said anything there. YouTube chat is so fresh and new. Yeah, but it isn't viable. Why is that? I've noticed there's like a 2-second lag when you switch some gear. You finally found it at a weird ass gas station. That's the best place to get weird, cool, random soda flavors. Is weird ass gas stations, I'm not gonna lie. I approve. Oh, guys, it's almost 3 a.m. You know what we have to do? 2 a.m. we're supposed to feed the kitty cat. So give me just a few minutes, friends. It's the perfect time here. We actually just finished that monolith. We kicked that boss's butt. Absolutely stellar. I don't know if anyone else is doing last Epoch monoliths. I was really hoping Cephas would pop up. I know that he is. But if you are, maybe we could do a run together or something. You know? There's a lag that counters it. Yes, there is. Okay, because I've seen that happen before, like, right now, here, there's a great way to show, like, 4557. Mana takes a while to clear, and the damage will take a while to swap back and stuff. So I know you can mess around with stuff like that a little bit. And I've seen the lag just clear it too. I think I'll drink that drink. I think I'll drink that drink. There's your weirdness, Samurai. Anyway, guys, give me a couple minutes to go feed my kitty cat. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, everyone stand up, stretch, do a backflip. And put your knees behind your head, or like just do this. And develop Xavier-style powers. Anyway, I'm gonna go feed the cat. Be right back.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Have I got a story for you? There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of Brother Go.
Let me get hype like a voice in the night. In the heart of all darkness, I'ma still shine bright. My style straight jet fuel, blast off and take flight. My pen is my heater, my bullets is what I write. You full of poses, got no style of your own. Playing guns with roses, you just dust and bones. You distracted from life, got your face in your phone. I heard your mama call it, take your stupid ass home. I come flexing with style and mad skills like my name was Eternal Dragons gameplay and builds. So come get your fill, cause you paying the bill. The conflict's critical, situation real. I'm a pop, I'ma let it rock those mark, old school 360 like an Xbox, make it hot. What you got, gonna give me go right? I'ma watch my watch as I watch you fly. Slowing down my lyrics for a minute again. You feel me, cause I know you hearing every word from my pen. May I begin? Correction, already begun. But my lyrics is plow, plow, like a shotgun. Watch them duck, watch them scatter, watch them run. Watch me represent my culture, highest none. Been put away, sealed up in the box for too long. And now I'm busted out to flex my song. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. I'll wedge a pig with the style of a sandhawk. Projectile split 9, that's Borderlands fan talk. I'm nomadic phantom, heavyweight, you a phantom. I salute my own flag, cause there's holes in your ransom. To suckers this random, I'ma cool off your tantrum. I'ma split all your particles right down to the atom. Got the wisdom of Solomon, got the strength of Samson, got the faith of King David, all wrapped up in tandem. Chalk it up to philosophy and practice. My style mystifies, many misunderstand this. My main apparatus is tactile and practice. I learned from the past and all from those that begat us. The government actors, they prepare to attack us. They come for my head like they did John the Baptist. They showing malpractice, they wanna distract us. They built every hood that's designed to entrap us. Yo, I'm too enlightened, so my level's too heightened. I'm smiling diamonds cause I see that day is all frightened. My shine is brightened, my grip is tightened. I'm biblical like Ararat Armenian Highlands. So come and trying, let's get wildin'. Polished up and straight, mega shining. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some.
Form is meaningless. It is what you do with that form. This seems most wise.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Have I got a story for you? There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of Brother Go.
Let me get hype like a voice in the night. In the heart of all darkness, I'ma still shine bright. My style straight jet fuel, blast off and take flight. My pen is my heater, my bullets is what I write. You full of poses, got no style of your own. Playing guns with roses, you just dust and bones. You distracted from life, got your face in your phone. I heard your mama call it, take your stupid ass home. I come flexing with style and mad skills like my name was Eternal Dragons gameplay and builds. So come get your fill, cause you paying the bill. The conflict's critical, situation real. I'm a pop, I'ma let it rock those mark, old school 360 like an Xbox, make it hot. What you got, gonna give me go right? I'ma watch my watch as I watch you fly. Slowing down my lyrics for a minute again. You feel me, cause I know you hearing every word from my pen. May I begin? Correction, already begun. But my lyrics is plow, plow, like a shotgun. Watch them duck, watch them scatter, watch them run. Watch me represent my culture, highest none. Been put away, sealed up in the box for too long. And now I'm busted out to flex my song. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got...
Okay, we are back. We're back. Yo, ADR APG. Good to see you, dude. It's been a solid minute since I've seen you in chat. Welcome back, dude. Enjoy your lurk. 3 o'clock, you got that doctor's appointment tomorrow. Or today. You're going to sleep. All right, night, Mexi. Thanks for being here. I assume you're already gone, but thanks for being here and thanks for chilling with us. Polar, now imagine having every piece on a macro and constantly spam that macro. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. You're making me cry, Polar. I understand how you could be snapshotting. I understand how you could be snapshotting in this game, but yeah, because I was like, I don't think that works in this game. I've seen it clear accidental stats rather quickly, you know? But there it is. You said it. You said it. Having all of your pieces on a macro like that, you could swap them in and out constantly and have a bunch of extra stats. You could be pumping your life that way, like doing a cycle of gear that's taking your life way up past your current maximum. Same with your mana. You really could. I can see it. Damn, it would be stupid to set up, though. And it would feel really weird to play because your stats would fluctuate so much. I can see it, though. And you could probably time it to keep the stats the way that you want them. Probably. Back with your way too hot ramen. Now that sounds like a gay sex thing. I'm sorry, it does. Way too hot ramen sounds like a gay sex thing. I'm not mad at it for sounding like that, but it definitely sounds like something you might find at a certain type of club. Did you order the way too hot ramen? We're here to deliver your noodle bowl. Oh, yeah. You see what I'm saying, right? The way too hot ramen. Ramen so hot that you just didn't expect it. I apparently have to open and close the game because that says offline mode, and that's some butts. There's no way we're offline because we were just online. So we'll close that and open it again. Easiest fix, lock players from changing gear, skills, etc. outside of towns. Yeah, it is. Once you go into something, you can't change your gear. Doesn't matter if you find a brand new weapon you want to try immediately, you got to portal back to town to try to put it on, you know? Because, yeah, like, and then if you portal out of a gauntlet or whatever, say, it cancels it, you fail it, right? But if you want to do it for, like, a nightmare dungeon, cool, just go back to town, change your gear in town, and then warp back, as if when you portal through, it'll reset your gear to what it should be, right? Looks like D wants some of the way too hot ramen, too. Oh, my. Yeah, exactly, because when you change instance, it should reset any of the bugs that were present. Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes sense to me. That is the best way to do it. Or at least probably the easiest way to implement it. You know what I mean, Polar? There might be a better way to do it if we really focused, but the easiest implementation, that sounds like that. I was going to show you guys this because it doesn't matter and I'm doing something. And I said I was going to show a lot more real life on stream over time. So we'll show this too. Oh man, look at this. We still got nothing for last Epoch. Okay, exit again. I don't want this offline mode. We're going to have to play our mage if that happens. I do like the mage, but I wasn't planning to play it right now. All right, so what we got here. This is London butane. This is the butane that I prefer to use. Hashtag not sponsored. But butane gas for lighters. Because I like to use reusable lighters rather than throwaway lighters. So this is the current lighter that I have kicking around. been going for quite a while. And then I just refill them. Completely innocent, and you would never do shenanigans and such. Never. Especially not at a ramen place where you could order the way too hot ramen and things got spicy. And honestly, no one can be really mad about not changing gears out of times. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like so warped to town, dude. Take a town portal. Oh, well, I was doing my gauntlet. Well, yeah, maybe they didn't want you to cheat then, right? Maybe they didn't want you to cheat. So this thing was pretty much empty, so there we go. You can feel it filling up in your hand if you've done this a few times. You can tell the difference. So we should get, like, a good, nice flame. There we go. And, you know, reusable lighters. I think they're the way to go if you need to use lighters in your life for anything in general. And I always think you should have some way of lighting things on fire in your life. Not for being a pyromaniac, but having a way to start a fire is very important. Fire is one of the reasons that we got past the Stone Age. You know what I mean? So, like, having your ways to start fire close, it matters. Definitely think you should go for reusable, though. Refillable. The kind of thing that you can use over and over until it actually fully wears out and breaks, rather than just, oh, there's no fluid in it. The entire thing is now garbage! Except it's a fully working mechanism. But you just gotta throw it away, you know? Like, perfectly working mechanism, but you throw it away for no reason other than it's empty right now. That's crazy to live that way. And I mean, we do it with so many things, and I try not to have actual, like, functional devices that are, like, one use. Like, come on, that's terrible. You know? Like, that's no good. It is inconvenient, yes, but even when running, people threw stuff and helping them out. Reason they die, burn your revives and start crying because, yeah, they're in menu. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Constantly trying to switch stuff around, yeah. That's exactly right. The power goes down, how are you going to light your candles? Power's down for a week, how are you going to cook food? Guess what? Your stove runs on electricity. After about a week, even if you had a generator, you're probably out of gas for it now. How are you going to eat? Oh, you cook over a fire. Better you're eating cold food out of the can. You know? Fire is very important for us. All right, we gave it a second. Let's see if it works better now. Pilot runs on electricity. Excuse me. Polar? The pilot is electric. Gotta love your canned ravioli. Nice and cold. Your icy cold canned raviolis. Just don't put them up your nose. Matches and lighters aren't. That's true, Polar. That's true. In that case, you are correct. And yes, you can light your stove with a match or whatever. Although, arguably, most gas stoves say that in the case of an electric outage, you are to turn them off. Now, of course, you can turn them on if you're going to cook immediately, but because of the constant slow flow of gas to keep the pilot light lit, they do recommend that if there's a power outage, you turn off your gas stove. Man, still offline. Dang. All right, we're going to try one more thing, because we've done something one other way before that has worked out for us. So I'm going to make this big. Give me a second to adjust this here. You know, on the fly, all that. Boop. And I'm going to reboot this computer here. I just realized I can do it this way. The other day, when I went to go ahead and reboot it when we were on stream, I realized, like, oh, it doesn't, like, dox yourself when people see your login. And, like, you know, you see my password was, like, blanked out or whatever, too, and even on a small screen. But also, in general, it gives you that kind of, like, I don't like logging in on stream. And, like, right, I can just drop that source for a minute, and then it's not a problem. Now, sorry, the colors all changed, but, you know, part of my lighting setup is this one monitor in front of me. But after this little bit of a rebootatron here, hopefully we are going to get to go on to last Epoch. All right, cool. Give it 1 second here as everything boots up. You guys don't need to watch my Discord happen and all that. Dow 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 dow. You guys are actually missing right now too. Better go check over there on YouTube. No, they're doing good right now. YouTube will be live again in a second. Don't worry, friendos. I tell you, ever since I got the Blizzard launcher, my computer takes a lot longer to load up. I swear the Blizzard launcher is the biggest memory hog out of all the launchers. Actually going to close BattleNet completely. Exit. All right, cool. Let's turn this back on over here. And I'll get chat back. Sorry that I had to make you all disappear for a moment, but hopefully we're going to get some solid last epoching here now. And maybe you guys said something at me. Eternal, the blue giant dragon! For real, right? Hey, but we're back. The colors are back, I can see. Monitor says so over on this side. And YouTube, there we go. So now all we have to do is wait for the game to boot up again. Of course, you better take a grill outside, and the valve is right there. Yeah, exactly, Polar. So you can just cut the gas off if you got your valve right there. Cool, cool. Or you can just kick your stove so hard that the metal piping on the back bends in half and seals the gas out. Don't do that. Don't do it. Oh, man. Things that happen at parties. I think there's a gas leak. Somebody boots the stove. There, now the pipes are bent. I can't believe you did that. Whatever. I live here. Storms out of the room. Wow. Oh, man, 20s are a crazy good time, and they're also full of crazy. Sometimes the crazy is extra crazy. Sometimes that crazy owns a house and kicks its own stove around. Bailey just being like, what? Do that? Okay. Bailey, are you saying that you're susceptible? That you are a level 6 susceptible? You'll do whatever I tell you to do? I bet you won't. I bet you won't. Because guess what? Bailey, I could tell you to do something right now. And not only would you LOL at it, there's no way you would do it. There's just no way. And it's not even like a crazy thing. It's not even remotely crazy. But I guarantee you, you'll laugh out loud and just absolutely not do it. Level 6 stove kicking skill mastery complete. Hell yes. Just kicking in the... Oh. What, Mary Polar? Oh, no. It's even more, and Bailey, like, I swear, it'll strike Bailey to the core with a giant, oh, hell no, I'm not doing that. No. Alright, we got this lighter ready for a reason, so... Has something to do with noise, you can't physically do it. Gotta be quiet not to wake others. There. D's gotta go. Have an amazing night and day. I'm so glad I caught your stream. Talk to you later. Much love. Thanks for being here, D. Seriously, I always love seeing you in chat. Great to have you. And thanks again for the sub. You rock. You rock, D. We'll see you soon. Have a great whatever it is you're doing before the stream. I know you're doing smishy stuff, but like that's like in 7 hours. So I don't know. Have a good time doing your thing. Yo, Bailey, this is what it is. This is what it is. Bailey, begin publicly identifying as a completely normal and straight person. Nothing unique or special or different about you. You could blend in to the crowd as ordinary guy. Things Bailey won't do for $100,000, Alex. It's just like, nope. Absolutely not. Nope. I'm gonna do it that way, log in, log out, try to come back in one more time, and then, ooh. Yeah, like, quit being yourself, right, Polar? It's like, you're gonna do anything I tell you to do? Quit being yourself entirely. Fuck no. That is something I don't think I can do. I tried to. People say I act too much like either gender. See, Bailey called it. It's just like, no. There's the LOL. That's something I don't think I can do. I tried. I act too much like either. Fair enough. More than fair, friendo. More than fair. Like I said, I know that you'll just be like, lol, no. Things that are completely against who people are, but like that. Because I know, and because I'm joking. Yeah. If I was actually saying that to you seriously, I'd deserve a slap. F-mod! I love that if I click on this screen, it always says it's not responding. Hey! Somehow going to offline and then choosing, it worked. We're back. I guess we're not doing Diablo. Sorry, Polar. I'll admit to trying, just blending in as one, and people approach me asking, are you a guy or a girl? I can't tell. And you're just like, damn it. And I was trying to be normal looking today. Fair enough, Bailey. Fair enough. Obviously laughing with you, friend. Obviously with you. I agree. That's good stuff. They're just like, oh, which one are you? And you're like, oh, come on. Having like a full Job moment. Just like, come on. This is New Moonrise. I have no idea what this is. It's some game. Oh, it's that weird looking one. Okay. Damaging an enemy with basic skill grants you... Oh, the new Moonrise ability, not the Moonrise game. Sorry, Polar. I thought we were talking about, like, the new game Moonrise, because I'm like, that was a game, wasn't it? So I started, like, going off on that. Okay, this is the aspect in D4. Damaging an enemy with basic skills gives you 4% attack speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times upon reaching the max stacks. You enter Vampiric Blood Rage. Yep. Gaining 4 to 80. Yeah. I definitely used that ability a bit. I liked that Vampiric. That was a cool one. Bailey is such a gender-neutral name. You know, many people think it's a guy's name. That people say I act like a girl. Fair enough. But then you mess with them times two, and you're like, but what if I act like nothing at all, 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 nothing at all. Now I can put it into a two-handed weapon. Nice. Yeah, actually, I can see it. 160% basic skill damage. Yeah, I see it. That's pretty cool. Despair again. Yeah, I saw, and I got one of the glowing glyphs here not too long ago, and I was just trying to figure out which one it is. I told one person that I identify as a really intelligent ape. I think that person ended up going to see their doctor to make sure their mental health was okay. Yeah, it's a fairly well-balanced thing to say about yourself, honestly. I identify as a highly intelligent ape, the descendant of many different types of apes, whose many steps forward in intelligence have led to a homo superior status such as myself. I don't choose a gender. Genders choose me at any given time. Enjoy it, sucker.
I do.
With just the weirdest voice change ever at the end, just to creep them out, right? On top of my 280s and other stuff. Yeah, for sure, Polar. That's gonna be cool. But Chuck Norris now, robotic Siri voice going, yeah. Yeah, right. The most well-balanced thing that ever happened. Right. Follow the XP, kids. Follow it right home. I tell you this, if I was Chuck Norris, there'd be a fist hidden inside this beard. Know how to balance Barb? Make new class called Chuck Norris. Nice. It's all just like direct strikes, punches and kicks. No weapons required. Chuck Norris style. All right, now hopefully we get to see our character all the time. We'll see when we lose Reaper. But it was getting a little bit hard to play. I'm not gonna lie. Like, not seeing your character in bullet hell is pretty hard, because it's not like your name bar, which was showing. Ah! As soon as I stopped. Damn it! I'm invisible again. Okay, this is gonna persist. Okay. Nothing we can do about it then. I just have to, like, deal with being invisible. I might swap to the other character for now. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be too hard. I don't want to play invisible half the time. So, I'm not playing this character. Hopefully they fix this very soon. But it's making my character a little unplayable, so let's go over to the other character we started here. That really sucks. I wanted to keep doing endgame. But I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty freaking annoying to have an invisible character constantly.
We have little time. Please find Panion.
So, Diablo. Man, Bowler. You really want me to play some Diablo tonight, eh? Since when was regular flavored ramen spicier than habanero? That sounds to me like they messed up. Sometimes the powder from an other mix is still a bit in the powder when they start dumping it through again, like they don't clean the nozzle. I don't know, maybe that happened to you. You got something else's powder mix in there with your ramen chicken noodle. That or you're becoming the whitest white rice, whoever was a Whitey Von Whiterson. Are you sure you're not just the whitest person ever now? Just checking. Do you think that regular mayonnaise is a really spicy dip? So I have no idea where this character is going, but he's currently a combination hammered-in whirlwind barb. Figure that one out. Oh, damn, regular mayonnaise. That's like a death pepper. Don't make you puke. Oh, God. Don't make you puke? What, regular mayonnaise makes you vomit?
Stand down or die.
Have you noticed Barb has a Fury regenerating? Has the thing Fury regenerating, so maybe. Chuck Norris Barb. I like it. Just Chuck Norris. You just name him Chuck Norris. It's too bad Barbs can't use bow and arrow in that game. Honestly, a boa barb with all the war cries and stuff would be really fun. Like you just use like ground stomp and stuff, and just your basic attack is some sort of like bow attack, and you're stomping and punching and kicking, and yeah. I think that would be a lot of fun if you could use a bow and arrow for Barb. My Hispanic heritage wants spicy foods. Let's see. Something really delicious and spicy that Polar might like to eat. Boiled eggs. With nothing. So spicy. So Hispanic. Chuck Berrien. Yeah, changing chain grass to Ebola? Yeah. Polar's face! Dude. Boiled eggs with nothing. The spiciest of meals. Oh, the face just says it all. Oh my god, that's so good. spicy apricot glazed wings. How about this? How about this? You know what? Is really, really, really spicy. Like, it's one of the spiciest dishes that I actually know of. Hold on a sec here. Where was the there it is. This. Boiled cauliflower with nothing. So spicy. Should I give it to this dude and get the amulet?
Gold won't save you, but a blade might.
I guess maybe I didn't talk to him soon enough. Oh.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
Yeah, I didn't. Okay, fair enough.
Just means you're due for a big one. Don't worry.
Ugh. I like how it actually rolls.
Not
It's
bad.
super fun. I really like how it actually rolls. Nice. Oh, way better. Let's go.
What?
Ghost pepper fries. Fries made exclusively of ghost peppers.
Fine.
That's insane.
Bah. We have little time. Please find Panium.
You find Panium. Alright, easy enough. Let's go. Panion. Is he a calm? Or is he a Coomer? A Coomer Panion? Don't like hot foods I have such a low tolerance for. You can barely stand the nacho cheese. The ramen making me sweat. I don't know, Bailey. That's hilarious. No, the fries are dressed with ghost pepper sauce. No, they're just deep fried pieces of ghost pepper. Can you imagine? Just like battered ghost pepper. I guess it's like a Wendy's thing. I can't order from Wendy's anymore because they're evil. So we have to ban Wendy's. Yo, Burger King got them too? Ghost pepper fries from BK. Anyway, Wendy's evil. Can't order from them, so BK, I guess. Okay, this is a new thing. A melee attack that grants a stack of armament if you have at least one enemy. Armament stacks up to 2 times, and each stack lasts 3 seconds. Each stack of armament causes an additional sword to strike a nearby enemy when you use multi-strike. Alright, I see. This is like a Final Fantasy move. That's kind of cool. We'll try it here. We'll try it here. Multi-strike. No, that's Vengeance. Multi-strike. Wah! Wah! Okay. Okay, hear me out. Arby's curly fries, but BK ghost pepper ranch sauce or Wendy's ghost pepper ranch sauce. Like I said, we can't order Wendy's ever again right now. No. I can't order from Wendy's because of my morals. Morally, I cannot order from Wendy's. Guys, did you not hear what Wendy's is doing? Like, I would tell my entire chat to not order from Wendy's anymore. Right now. Until they completely stop what they're doing. And just ruin them. Until they stop. Because it's the most bullshit thing I've ever seen. I'm not sure how to get stacks of armament. I gotta check that again. I think I've got them. Yeah, I think I see those stacks of armament, so. That armament? It is. So it hits other enemies near you. Cool. That's kind of neat. So yeah, it hits people on all sides as we stack it up. And it was pretty easy to do, so that's not a problem. Okay, yeah, so Wendy's suck. They're completely garbage and evil now. And what they're doing is they are introducing surge pricing. Wendy's have ordered a brand new electronic board menu system which will constantly update their pricing for items due to the time of day and how much people are ordering certain items. That's right. Surge pricing on food. Yeah. So, you know, oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Your breakfast wrap costs an extra $1.50 because it's the breakfast rush. Yeah, no, increasing your prices based off the time of day is not any sort of regular business model. It's like Uber. So they're doing like an Uber or Ticketmaster pricing model, and it's just crazy. I refuse to pay any money towards a company that's doing that for food. Because then you're going to go to the store and they're going to be like, oh, yeah, no, sorry, it's after 5 p.m. Bread is an extra $1. Sorry, yeah, you gotta buy your bread during work hours, or else it's an extra $1 for every loaf of bread, because, yeah, sorry, like, no one's buying bread during work hours, so bread's cheaper, but then you get off work, and then, like, people buy bread after work, so now it's more expensive. Like, that's where that's going. That is not supply and demand, that's bullshit and overcharging.
If you read this, I trust you all. You are my people, which is why I must go.
I am not okay with it. I think it's evil to do with food. You can only understand a price increase if you're getting so many purchases that's strategically smarter to slightly increase, but just doing it because is BS. And they're only going to do it like on days, like it's surge pricing, right? So the idea is whenever there's a rush, the prices of food go up. And so on slow days, that won't happen. But the moment people are just like, oh, it's a slow day, and they rush in to start going pick up stuff at Wendy's because you find out it's a slow day, boom, the prices go up. You already have grocery stores doing that? Where do you live again, Polar? Because damn, I'd be like burning that place down. And be there with like my crowd with pitchforks and torches and screaming? Because that just sounds like you're getting conditioned to pay whatever a store damn well feels like at any given point for an item. Yeah, no, it's 3:32 p.m., so sorry, that chicken is $92. If you'd have bought it a minute ago, it would have been $5. If you were buying it 5 minutes from now, it'll only be $10. but because you're buying it now, it's like 92. And also, by the way, you don't get an option to wait. If you don't buy it, you can't buy one today. We'll write your name down. This will be a fuck you no chicken moment. Because you drove the price down with your lack of purchase, so, you know, we can't afford to actually let you get chicken. You know, blacklist you for only showing up when chicken is cheap. That's one. Got some hammers, bro. I'll take a look at that in a second there, Polar. Woo, crits, baby, crits. Crit, baby, crit, baby. Crits of the Texas drought. Zombow. Alright, a lot of our stores have electronic pricing down here. That sucks, dude. They want to implement fingerprint to open the box and grab the item. Oh, fingerprint. And the shelves are weighted. When one of the items are removed, the price adjusts. My mouth is on fire now. Good thing I have small containers of milk in my mini fridge. Dude, yeah. With the new system. Well, I mean, like, if you actually touch it and take it out, I guess. That makes sense. Like, you bought it now because you took it from its place. That does cut down on theft from people taking something off the shelf and just running, right? Alright, friendos, guess what? Are you excited? You should be. We're gonna try out, we had Colton choose this for us earlier. We drank this purple and white bang drink. It was Bangster Berry, and it banged me. It banged me in my bang brain. I got banged. And we took a look at the CEO of Bang, and he was pretty banging brazen. His brains were showing. Like no hair until he got the plugs. Well, we got another one. This is the one we didn't choose before, and now we're gonna choose it. Yep, it's Cherry Blade Lemonade. Cherry Blade Lemonade. Now, the reason I bought this one is not the flavor. I'm not usually a fan of cherry things. Artificial ones. Real cherries, hey, those are delicious. But artificial cherry, not usually a fan, but it was this. Fuel your destiny! And I thought, yep. Let's fuel my destiny. After all, life is an extreme sport, and Bang is the extreme energy source to live life extreme. Damn, it's like Mountain Dew from the frickin' 90s. Blade means it has bite? I don't know. Yeah, it's to cut down on theft. Yeah, for sure. Like, I see why, Polar. Because in Canada, you can't steal until you leave a store. Interesting, eh? And it's like, it's a really weird thing, but when you're in a store, like if I went to the grocery store, I could take like a $95 steak and shove it down my pants and walk around with my shirt over it, and until I leave the store, I have not stolen. So, like an LP, like a loss prevention officer, can't stop me. Security guard can't stop you. You did not steal yet. Now, they can clock what you've done, and as soon as you go outside, you've stolen. But if you just walk around with all this stolen, or all this stuff, stuffed in all your pockets, and then you go up to the front counter, you take it all out and pay, you didn't steal anything. And so, they can't tell you not to do that with stuff in the store. Yeah. Exactly. They can watch you, but they can't stop you till you leave. Exactly. Because then you've actually stolen. Up until then, you're inside the store, so you didn't steal anything, right? All right, let's try this thing. It kind of fizzed up more than I expected. I got some on my hand, see? And now my hand's kind of wet from it, so I didn't expect it. It's more fizzy than the other one, for sure. Although they smell remarkably similar, for one being berry and this one being cherry lemonade, so... It's like all over my hand, actually. And, you actually keep a hand towel close at all times for just this kind of occasion. You never know when there's going to be, like, a tiny little spill or something. And, I mean, like, I don't need a bunch of paper towel in this room. So I think I got a little on my stomach here, too. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. I just don't want to be, like, covered in energy drink when I touch my keyboard and my mouse, you know? Alright. I love putting mini pies in my pants. Bailey, that just sounds messy. Don't tell us about your sex life. Oh, man, dude. But the prices will skyrocket. Yeah. They had to temporarily remove Hanzo because there was a way to fire a fully charged shot per half second. Perfect. Hanzo needed it. Oh, wow. That's a lot lighter than the other one. It tastes a lot like the candy sour cherries. You know, the ones covered with the sour sugar? With a bit more lemon to finish it off, so it doesn't have like that heavy cherry aftertaste. So it's like a cherry fresh flavor, and then the blade cuts the cherry away, and you got like a lemon flavor. Blade means it has bite. Been looking for another alternative to Mountain Dew. Yeah. So that's what it tasted like, you know, kind of cherry sour candies. And then it gets cut by the lemony flavor, and it's got like a nice light lemon flavor to end. And I've seen people drag and eat fried taters from the deli, but they never leave the store, so unless they catch them, nothing they can do. Yeah, that's fair. And, I mean, I don't think that's an okay thing to do. That is definitely theft, you know?
Panion's students were corrupted. Elder Panion was here.
Like, you should pay for what you ate, you know?
Please, stop.
You chose to eat it. No one forced you to. You should pay for it. The chocolate mini pies? Oh my. So with the new hitboxes, it was way too OP. Okay, so they nerfed Hanzo. Took him right out of the game. Brutal. Like they did to Mei for like the first 2 seasons of Overwatch 2. There was just like no Mei. They realized how OP she was and took her right out. Another thing they're trying to do is putting electric gates at the exit, so you have to use fingerprint to leave the store. I would refuse to do that. That's tracking now. That's too much electric tracking of my time. No way. I would just not go to any store that had that. Imagine they had cherry mini pies, Bailey. You can stuff several down their pants. Oh my! Messy. Oh, we got the hydrate stretch, totally random item drop, and we got lycanthropy. How you doing? We're gonna stretch the other leg out here. I'd expect the flavors to change a little bit now that Monster owns them. Oh, did Monster buy Bang? Or, like, just now or something? Like 5 minutes ago? Because Coke has been shutting flavors down. Yeah, just like May. Jeez. We break our game constantly, so we'll just take the characters right out. No, they bought them a while back. What? Nothing on this can says that. Hold on a sec. Well, I mean, F, there it is. There it is. Well, what are you going to say? Well, the packaging doesn't say anything about it. Like, because I know where our local bottling plant for Coke is and where it would ship from and stuff, so this says nothing about it. But maybe it's old stock. I don't know. Maybe it's stock from before the merger. But yeah, no, you called it. Boom, you're right. When you're right, you're right. And you were right. So we did the stretch. Let's do the hydrate. Then we need a totally random item drop for Colton. What could it be? What's in my hands this time, Colton? And chat, what could I have? They didn't just buy the brand, they bought everything. Fair. And you work at the convenience store. Fair enough. What's in my hands now? What could it be? Can we guess, Colton? Can we guess anyone else in chat? What do we have? What is it? What's in my hand? What are we going to drop? It is a different tiny squishmallow. We saw the green one before. This one has a pink ear, a mixed gray and pink tail, a lot of white, a gray ear. It's a cute little squishmallow. Look at it be a squishmallow. Tracy has a collection of these little guys. And they all had slave names. She clips them and lets them have their own name. She listens to them and they say their name eventually. So I don't know what this one's name is off the top of my head. Tracy would know. Whoop! I forget what... Sorry, I forget what retribution is. Must be a passive. Hold on. So it is a melee attack. Where does it come from? I must have it. No, it doesn't show it yet. Oh, this guy gets javelin. No way. Oh, cool. The one I'm working on gets it. That's cool. Huh. Sounds like the counter from Vengeance. No, that's Riposte. That was a good thought, though, Lycanthropy. That was a good thought, but it looks like... Because it shows Retribution, a melee physical that hits nearby enemies. Maybe it just gives you that. No, deals increased damage. So weird. I don't see it anywhere. Armament. Rebuke. Retribution. You wear dark brown pants, they'll never know. Ah, it's also illegal to do that. This guy's smart. He wore the brown pants. That is, in fact, not a Deadpool joke. I know it was in Deadpool, Bailey, but that's not a Deadpool joke. Ryan Reynolds stole that joke. It's also illegal to do because you either have to get registered into a system or the company will have access to your fingerprint. Yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly, Polar. There's no way. There's no way. Wear dark brown pants, they'd never know. Just aren't creamy white pies. Oh my! So messy. I've got rebuke, but not retribution anywhere. I'm so confused. But yeah, that joke about the brown pants. Ryan Reynolds didn't come up with that. He just stole the punchline from another joke. So there was a young boy, and he got a job in the Navy, the British Admiralty. And he got a job under the #1 admiral in the British Admiralty. He was really excited to learn from him. He was on the best boat in the Navy. He couldn't have been in a better place. And time after time, no matter what happened, the admiral, the captain of his ship, he was fearless. No matter what battle they were coming into, he would turn to his first mate and he would say, "Bring me my red coat." And he would put on his bright red jacket and stand on the front of the boat and command the battle fearlessly, regardless of what was happening, never blinking, never shying away. No matter what happened, how many boats they came up across, how many pirates they had to sink, simply turns to his first mate when they see the boats on the horizon, "Bring me my red coat." So, the boy is on the ship for a couple years, really respecting the admiral, the captain, and one day, he's getting closer to the captain over time. He's a respected member of the crew, and he speaks to the captain. He says, "Captain, why do you always wear your red coat? It'll make you stand out so much more. If you didn't wear the red coat while you stood on the prow of the boat, you'd be less of a target. I get so worried for you when we're in combat." And the captain looks to him and he says, "There's a secret to why I always wear the red coat. It's because sometimes I do get hurt in battle, but you can't see. So if I get hit by a bullet, or if somebody comes at me with a sword and they cut me, and I bleed a bit, you can't see. And I act fearlessly. I act like I'm invincible, and my men, they always come through. They always win, no matter what. So even if I get shot and I bleed, no one can see it. And if I'm invincible, my men are invincible. And he was like, wow, my captain is amazing. No wonder he's an admiral. No wonder it's the best ship in the fleet. And one day, later that year, it happens again. There's boats on the horizon. They call it down from the crow's nest. It's not just one boat looking for this admiral. It's not just two. It's the entire Spanish Armada. They have come for him. They knew where his boat would be. They know that no one else is close enough to help. And the entire Spanish Armada is coming for this admiral and his boat. And the admiral stands up and he turns to his first mate and says, "Bring me my brown pants." Yep. Bring me my brown pants. Healing Hands is pretty amazing. Cool. What's it under? Paladin, you said. Right on. Cool, Zolm. I was thinking about going Void Knight. I was actually thinking about going Void Knight. A Paladin? I did. I already looked if you missed it. I saw. Okay, I guess I read only heals target for 100. Applies a healing warmth which heals 80 health over the next 3. The lingering warmth cannot stack. Yeah. It's like an actual proper healing dot. Lycanthropy, poison dot lich. Nice. I'm doing butts. Necrotic damage lich. Necrotic dot lich. And it's super fun. So poison looks really good too. The only reason I'm not on the lich right now is I got mad at it. Because every time I'm transforming right now, I can't see myself when I change back from lich. And it was getting really hard at the level we were playing at to not be able to see my character. Shame you're not a shred druid. You're not using Reperform? Yeah, you should be okay then, Lycanthropy. Right now, just the Reperform thing was really bugging me. Yeah, but Zolm, I see it. Oh, skill tree, not passive tree. Okay. Because I was just looking at the skill on the passive tree, right? All the way to the left, top left side is the skill that makes it amazing. What, Vengeance? Oh, my bad, sorry. Oh! God beam! That's hilarious. You just call down the wrath of freaking God on people. That's some funny stuff. Dude, it's so OP. What am I thinking of? Give me a second here. Gotta look through something super quick. No, that's the one. I'm thinking that sounds like Fist of the Heavens. I'm thinking that sounds like Fist of the Heavens. So basically it's Fist of the Heavens from Diablo 2. And it scales on, like, it scales more damage if you heal more. Hammer of Dawn comes from Gears of War. Cool. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm thinking. It's Fist of the Heavens. Oh, the lit scales damage from Lich. Yes, it does. And damage over time. Yeah, well, Healing Hand's looking cool. You know what the cool part is? It's an early skill there. On Paladin, it's early. So even if I do take Void Knight, I could still take that. And I could still use it. Be interesting to use a Void Knight with Healing Hands, baby. Dragon style. What crazy things can we do? Ooh, the Corrupt the God Beam, right? That's what I'm thinking. Just the 5, and it's yours. This is what I'm saying, like, I could do a corrupted version of that. The Dark God Beam. That could sound really fun for, like, a top-tier skill for this build. Because right now, I'm not really stuck on anything except maybe keeping Hammer Throw. And I like it. Oh, I saw we get Javelin soon. And I actually have the Javelin for the Javelin thing. Like, I got the unique Javelin, so we can mess around with that. Why did I not click on this? The lightning one? Yeah, it's pretty strong too. Found the shuriken weapon, it's a damn staff. It might be lightning zone. It's actually, like, it splits. It makes it so javelin can no longer pierce, but it splits in 2. So I don't know if it does lightning. I'd have to double check. It's in the box. The box. That's the other one. Okay. But it looked pretty cool. One that is lightning theme. Yeah, this one's a trident split theme. It hits and it turns into 2. Bonk. Yeah, multi-strike is pretty good for taking down groups, eh? I'm not mad at that at all. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Searpin's Fractal. Okay, I haven't seen the Turin Biden yet, but that's cool to know that there's more than one Trident to look out for. That's pretty cool. Of course, I'm seeing a lot more of the low-tier stuff, right? I haven't even... Like, I just broke level 70. I just hit 70 there on my other character, so I haven't even seen if there's, like, level 75 plus gear. Like, level 62, maybe 68 is the highest level I've seen as a requirement. So I would imagine there's some higher requirement stuff in this game, like level 90 or whatever. You got a 75 Lich staff. There you go. Isn't there a node for jab that turns it into lightning and splits? I'm not sure. Maybe. I haven't actually checked out the nodes yet. I just realized it's on this character. I completely assumed that it would be on Rogue. It's kind of cool that it's on this character. The one that makes it pure lightning damage, giving it more electrify with bleed and ignite chains, and you get lightning damage every time you use light. Oh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah. Hello, Dragon. You're playing Hammer of the Ancients? We're getting close. But this is actually last Epoch, dude. This is last Epoch. Hammer of the Ancients, I did use it a little bit in D4 and then my charge bar build. It's pretty good to go back and forth with the charge skill. So I would say it's a pretty worthwhile skill. Gonna make yourself a trap hunter. Nice. I love how many variant builds there can be in this game. It's crazy. Oh boy! You're dead. Well, I hope you like being dead, Captain Dead. Oh, I thought it was Diablo, Joe King says. Fair enough, chatty. Bro, the trap is great. Detonates itself and throws another trap at a different enemy when it does. Nice. It's a chain reaction of traps. Can your trap that throws a trap throw a trap? Like, does it reset itself like that? Because that'll be even cooler. 54 poison stags. What? That's a lot of stacks, baby. Gotta test it? Cool. Fair enough. You still enjoying your level 65 druid build? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like, seriously, I don't ever want to make people not enjoy the games they're playing. Like, if you're getting a lot of value out of something, that's entirely fine, and that's awesome for you, you know? Would get this if it was on PS5. Yeah, dude. If they port this to console, a lot of people will. And this is what I've been saying, is like, whenever anyone asks, is this a Diablo killer? No. It's not on console. If it was on console, we could have a conversation about it, but the answer immediately is no, because it's not on console. Fair enough, right? So it's not like this is a Diablo killer. It's an amazing game, but not a Diablo killer. Yeah, fair enough, right? Like, we'll have that conversation when it's on console. Oh, yo, by the way, guys, when we watched that video of Queen Poncelot, and we all figured she was cheating, yeah, she was cheating. Her second video, oh man, it's so fucking funny once you actually watch the video and figure out what she's doing. The Diablo Immortal Killer, right? So yes, Queen Poncelot, what she was actually doing is so frigging brutal. And like no, it's worse than the VR face mask idea, Zom. I thought about that, right? It's even worse than that. It's so much worse. It's so much worse. And she busts herself like 2 or 3 times on it. And once you realize she busted herself, it's so bad. So yo, check this out, right? Check this out. This is what she did. This is what she did. So she showed her setup, right? She showed her 2 monitors that she had covered with the paper. And then after she did that, she read something from chat and half responded to it and then stopped herself. And then she went ahead and she put on her blindfold. And so I know these are sunglasses, but you see if I wear them like this, you see this? How much eye line I have? And if you wear the blindfold really loose, you can keep your peripherals and you can set it on your nose just as such that because it has such a high nose piece. And remember, we were talking about how much of her nose was sitting weird. You can see out through here, like this, because of how she had it sitting. So now it's sitting like this. And she has her peripherals, and she has this right here. And she had a frickin' third monitor. Because if you watch her hand inputs, she actually hits the Windows key a few times, every so often. And it's because she was moving things around, like moving her OBS over onto the third monitor that she doesn't have available on her camera. And she's looking at the third monitor through this right here, like this. So here's the 2 that you know, and there's the third monitor, and she can see it, especially because you can see in her other videos when she had the first blindfold on, she's sitting there playing like this. And then for the next video, the whole time she's sitting there in a totally different position, leaned way back, so that she can see out through here and play the game. 3 freaking monitors and a super duper loose mask. Unbelievable. Queen pwns a lot, more like Queen cheats a lot. Which sucks, because she's legitimately good at the game. Like, on her own, she's a good player of the game. I don't know why she felt the need to do this crap for clout. It sucks. Because now everyone's just going to think that she's garbage from now on. Because this is a dumb thing to do. Like, why would you do this, you know? Why did you make this choice? Yeah, she did, okay, so if you play Monster Hunter World, Chatty, she's fighting this boss, like, what's it called? I don't know, some super dragon boss thing. I don't play Monster Hunter World, but it's a really hard one. It's like a Latrian or something, some name like that. And it cycles between 4 different elements, and it's a really hard boss fight. Well, she was doing that boss fight blindfolded without using target lock. And was, like, just crushing it. I know someone who's blind always plays racing games. He's not great at it, but I learned how he's able to. He memorizes the sounds of the game to determine the distance of the cars. And, yeah, and you can do certain things through muscle memory. That's how you do blindfold runs and stuff in general, right? So it makes sense to me that a blind person can actually play those types of games with all the sound cues. There are not all the sound cues you need in that fight. There's a bunch of things that happen that don't have sound cues, right? Yeah, Chatty, you weren't here for this stuff before, so hold on. I'll show you who we're talking about. What the hell? Okay, Monster Hunter World Blindfold. That should bring it up. Here we go. This is who we're talking about. Yeah, Alatrian, that's the name. Some blind people are more adept than non-blind people. Don't underestimate the ears. Oh yeah, Chatty, no, but this is like, it's getting heavily debunked. Like even right now, even in the thumbnail, you can see she's got that thing sitting off to the side so she can down look through it. How wide she's got the blindfold. The first blindfold, here she is, her first run. Like you can literally see through the blindfold. There's a moment when she takes it down and the light is shining straight through the blindfold, like from her monitors. You can see. As you can see, this is a thing. Video proof that Queen Poncelot has a third monitor, etc. So, yeah. That's what we're talking about. That's a sleep mask. Yeah, I think the idea is that it blocks all the possible visible light that could come in. So if you wear it tight enough around the sides of your head, you can see absolutely nothing, right? As compared to, like, her first run, she was basically wearing a scarf. And people were like, bro, you can see. So she did a second one wearing that black mask. But, like, it became very clear that she could see. If you've seen all of the evidence, Chatty, there's a lot of it. And a huge portion of the evidence is that she is constantly readjusting the screen to keep, like when she's fighting the boss, because Monster Hunter World is a full 3D game where you play from behind your character, if you haven't played it. So it's like from behind your character in full 3D and you can adjust the camera to any angle or direction. While she's playing her blindfolded run, she is constantly changing the camera angle to keep the boss fully on screen, but she doesn't use the auto lock because you can see the auto lock when it's turned on. And so that's one of the other things, is that she is legitimately not using auto lock, but perfectly centering the boss, perfectly running up and doing headshots rather than doing body shots or anything in the middle of a blindfolded run. She's only hitting the boss in the head. Crap like that. Easy fix, just scoop out your eyes and they can't say it's fake. Yeah, there you go. No eyes can't cheat. There you go. No eyes can't cheat. Oh yeah, she got called out so hard, dude. This is what we're talking about, just that, like, it's confirmed now, even her second run has been called out. So, she's, I think, on the Capcom creators team. I don't think she's going to be on there for much longer. It's just like, legitimately, It takes a lot of time and skill and effort to get good enough at something to do a blindfold run. And doing something in a video game even 5,000 times and being able to see it is not even the same as doing it one time blindfolded. Practicing blindfolded stuff is a brand new experience, and you're not gonna be centering the damn boss on screen the whole time while you're blindfolded. It wouldn't make any sense. Like, why would you be adjusting to keep the boss on screen? Like, as soon as you looked way up the very first time, you're not gonna know that you did that, because your character's still gonna run straight forward and act all the same way. And so your viewers are going to see that you are looking in ridiculous directions and stuff. That's going to be part of it, because you're blindfolded. You don't know. As soon as your y-axis changes, and then even if you set your mouse sensitivity to, like, 0 for your y-axis, like, she clearly hadn't, you know what I mean, for how much she was adjusting the camera up and down to keep that boss dead center and only hitting headshots. Ridiculous. Like, I'm all for people doing crazy stuff in games. I'm all for women and whoever else you happen to be, whatever you identify as. It doesn't matter to me. If you kick amazing ass at a video game, you get mad props. But if you're lying about your skills because you need to make extra money off of a lie, you deserve to be called out. And you deserve to lose any possible income that you had because you were lying like a big lying liar. And liars don't deserve a bunch of money for lying. They don't. Period. But silly think you can get away with it and underestimating your audience. This is the thing. Because it's like, even if your audience, like, even if you decide that you can completely underestimate your audience like that, right? You're just like, all my viewers are idiots. I can fool all of them. They're fucking dumb. I don't, like, respect my viewers. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want, just lie to them. Even if you're that person. You put something like this out into a community where, like, there are people who do blindfolded stuff in games, and they're taking a look at this and being like, oh god, no. Oh god. How? How could you even pretend you just did that? You know? Her audience is defending her. God, that's sad. This is why I don't tell people I'm good at a game. I tell them I'm good at making builds that perform good in the game. You suck at the game, but you're good at making builds that do the lifting. There you go. People play my builds better than I do. I can say that probably happens for me sometimes, too. I've had people talk about playing my builds, and they're like, man, I did this with it. I'm like, man, you're really good at that game. Not that I haven't done it, but they did it like, I made your build and I was able to do this first try. I'm like, holy, first try? I did that like 30 times before I got a good copy of it for the video. Like, man, I just destroyed it first try. No trouble at all. I'm like, oh, bet, that's awesome. I feel good about my build, so yeah, I get you, Billy. Oh yeah, the White Knighter's just like, oh, she's a girl, so she must be right. Yeah, trust, I don't have that opinion. You get your teeth headbutted out by a woman because she's mad at you over a text on your phone that she should have never read that doesn't really even say much, but she decides it's a bad thing. You're not even with that woman. And she decided it's a reason that she can headbutt two of your teeth out. You stop thinking that, you know, women are blameless and can do no wrong, and that we've got to make sure that we protect all women because they're all the victim of things. Let me tell you, there's a lot of women out there who are not victims. Amber Heard. Anyway, that said, you know, I believe most women in case of like victimization and stuff. I really do believe most women. I didn't believe Amber Heard because it was pretty clear that that was trash. Like, man, poor Johnny getting his finger cut off, and she's all like, it's his fault! But, like, you know, in general, 100%, you know, you do believe the victim and all that. I just, like, the fact that a person is a woman does not by virtue make them the victim, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? just by virtue of existing as a female, you don't get to be the victim in every single encounter. Like, sometimes you're being a bitch, or an asshole, or just a bag of shit. You know, make it as non-gendered as possible. You're just being a big old bag of shit. Regardless of who you are, you know? Always best to tell the truth no matter what. Can't end up looking stupid if you tell the truth. True. I gave someone my Iron Bear build. They did the Guardian takedown solo, and I was like, what the F? I could do a 20. How the F? Bailey, you get it, friend. That was like Sniper Wolf in Destiny got in trouble using her family. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you need to shut up and not do that, right? I saw a comparison once that was good. Men shouldn't hit women because they're smaller and weaker. So if I punch Evander Holyfield in the face, should he not hit me back? Yeah. Exactly like Anthropy. And just to like, I do this once in a while on stream. I'm sure you guys notice once in a while. It's not the easiest thing to notice, but you can notice when I'm talking that I am still missing those teeth. So just like, to prove my point, I had 2 teeth knocked out by a headbutt from somebody who thought that they had the right to do it. I've never been able to afford to replace them. Someday, you know? Someday when dental implants are nice and cheap, a good reasonable price even, then I'll get those fixed. But right now I'm just missing those 2 teeth because of a headbutt from a lady. Because she thought she had every right, went through my phone, found a text message from someone, got super jealous, and ended up doing that to me. Because she thought she had the right, because she was angry that she was jealous. We were not together. We had no plans to be together. Was there a history between us? Sure, but we weren't together because she didn't want to be with me. She was over that night with a couple different friends, and one of the people went home. One of the people went to sleep, and she was just felt she had the right to go through my phone while I was in the bathroom. What she found was fully innocuous, actually from another friend of mine who was hilariously on ecstasy. And her and I used to have great conversations, and she had told me that she really wished I was with her that night in a text message. And the other person took it completely the wrong way, not meaning like she wished I was there so we could have like great chats like we normally do. She just got like, literally, she reads, "I wish you were with me right now." And she just flipped out because I got that message, like at night. But it's just like, I was in the bathroom and you went on my phone and you just took something out of context and you ended up headbutting me in the face and knocking 2 of my teeth out. Police had to drag her out of my house that night. I'm not even joking. So it's just like, women are not always the victim. And now this is not to make people think that you should disbelieve women. That's not what this is about. I'm just saying this is where I get my opinion very well informed. You know, like, women are not always the victim. They're just not. They can definitely be victimizers. And maybe they're not always, you know. I wouldn't necessarily say this person is always a victimizer. I wouldn't claim that. But in that situation with what occurred, and them feeling they could just attack me like that, I was the victim. You know, I didn't attack them back. I lost 2 teeth that night. That's what happened. Yeah, she was already hitting me. When she headbutted me in the face, Chatty, it was because I had her 4-point pinned to the ground. Because she had already been punching and kicking me and screaming. And so I knocked her to the ground, like not violently, but just trying to stop her. And so I was holding both of her hands back with my hands, like holding her wrists down. And I'd kneeled, one leg on each of her thighs. And that was when she headbutted me right in the face. Because I was literally just trying to disable the attack. I was just trying to calm her down. Like I said, there was other people in the house. I figured as soon as one of the other people got up and came into the room, she would calm down if I could just, like, get her to stop attacking, right? And yes, she'd been drinking. Yes, she had. Booze was definitely a factor. But that doesn't let anyone off the hook. So yeah, she was actually able to headbutt me because, like I said, I was 4-point holding her, trying to calm her down. And I was like, "What? Like, why are you doing this?" And then she, boom, headbutt right in the face. So that's how she got the position on me anyway, right? Only people lied to is the police, yeah. Met my share of guys and girls who are just being mean as hell. Exactly. Doesn't matter who you are, you can just be a bag of shit. Matter of fact, Dragon, I had a co-worker being a dick yesterday. I think he knew the job so well, he tried starting to harass you. You finally called his ass on it by turning him into the manager. Got his butt ripped. Now he hates me, but he leaves me alone. Good. That's how it should be. Leave you alone. Just leave it be. So it'd be okay to hit her back. Damn right it would. And, you know, generally, I would think so, but I just, in that situation, I wasn't going to be hitting her. It just wasn't right, you know? I'm a big guy, and it just wasn't right. Thought I could just calm her down. Even after she did that and broke my teeth, I just ran to the bathroom and locked myself in because it was that or beat the crap out of someone. And I usually fall on the side of not hurting people because as a big guy who's 6'5", when I do choose to hurt people, I always pay the consequences for it. Every time. Without fail. All people can be equally despicable. Yeah. Truth. Reminds me of the story you told the person you met in Walmart who thought you were mean to them over how they smelled. Bailey, right? Yeah, that person. Oh, that was so funny. For real. Oh, man, that person at Walmart. That was so funny. Oh, man. Yeah, no excuse, though, drinking. No, it's not. Doesn't matter if you're drunk. You're not allowed to lose control and headbutt people. Stop that. Quit ever doing that. That's mad bullshit. Drinking is fun. Drinking can be a very good time. Drinking can also be a horrible mess, and some people just should not do it. Ever. Like, I highly suggest that anyone with bipolar not drink. You know, I can't run your life, but a damn good suggestion for people with that kind of an issue is to stay on their medication and not mix anything else with it. Sentinel kind of fun. It's a good little combat loop. Good little loopy loop. Like the hammer? Very hammered in feeling, but it's like almost free. And instead of the tornado, it's directed, which I really like. Elbow or head? I think elbow, because I think you can crack the strong plate of your skull with a proper downward elbow strike. I believe I heard that. That a proper 12 to 6... Okay, so there's a type of strike called a 12 to 6 elbow strike, where you start at 12, and you come down to 6, and I think the 12 to 6 is able to crack the strong bone when you connect properly. So basically any other hit, you're going to break your knuckles or whatever if you hit there. But if you do it with the 12 to 6, I think you can actually break it. So I believe that is the strongest one. Headbutts are dangerous because your brain bounces off the case. Yeah, for real. You can make it a tornado, so I'm thankful I haven't drank in over 20 years. You know, if you have a problem with it, or if it has a problem with you, I understand, because that's the other side, too. You can make it a tornado, also you can make it free as well. Cool. It's next to free right now, and you can make it a tornado as we level it up. That's even cooler. Very hammer din din din.
Stand down or die.
The first time I've heard him say it. Stand down or die. I wrecked the crap out of that. Yeah, concussions are a bitch for sure. Can't even sleep that day or else you might die. Like, forget everything else, you feel so bad and you just want to go to sleep and let it go away, make the headache stop. But if you go to sleep, you might die. Yeah, I got head in my back when I used to drink. You got dizzy, double takes. I was like, what the crap? Yeah, dude, headbutts are brutal. Like, they are one of the most deadly attacks, and when people just randomly headbutt you, they're asking for trouble. Like, headbutts are brutal. They hurt. And they can kill you. Like, you can legitimately die to a headbutt. Okay, get hit. There we go. I slap you. Slap, 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 slap. Okay, guys, just... There you go. Well, I'm glad you survived, Samurai. Honestly, I'm glad you survived. Those headbutts are brutal. You're supposed to headbutt the top of your head, not the front, believe it or not. I do know that, yeah. The higher up on your head you go, the stronger the headbutt, yeah. If you do a rising headbutt, you can, like, slam somebody's nose bridge right up into their brain and kill them. Actually, the not sleeping has been largely disproven. Okay, interesting. I have not read that. I would have to take a look at it. It's been something I've heard my whole life, but I'm not willing to change my mind if science has changed, you know? You died, Bailey! Don't do it! In real life? Or are you joking about, like, in the game you're playing? Hold up. It's like a boss fight. Yeah, this is what I was going for right now, is the disintegration aura. If we did a little damage here, and then we were going to go there, but... Where's this tornado Enra's technique? Spiral chain or orbit. If your hammers would spiral, they instead deal significantly more hit damage. If they would chain, they deal crit. If they would orbit, additional base crit. Okay, so where's orbit? Here? Yeah, there it is. Mana cost up, half extra projectiles. Yeah, I was going this direction, disintegrating. Because I thought that'd be fun. Big old disintegration beams. Boosh, 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 boosh. In real life, one time you died. Jeez. Yeah, me too. Needless to say, Dragon, me and that guy have been friends in many years, for real. Yeah, no, anyone who headsbutts you, they don't get to stay your friend. They don't get to. It's over. If that was a serious thing, if it was an accident or like a half joke that went wrong, but man, they come at you serious with that, yeah, you're not friends anymore. Not supposed to let children go to sleep when they bang their head. It's probably a good idea to still have someone keep an eye on when you sleep, yeah, for sure. That's actually why you looked it up, and the consensus is now they can sleep, just keep an eye. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. I'll look at that more after stream. Not something I need to look up right now. But, cool. I didn't even have Rive spec'd right now, and I got extra points in it. That's funny. Put Rive back. I just wanted to try multi-strike, see what it was like. Does the hammer count as an axe or a mace? Mace! That makes sense. I just wanted to know. Could have been an axe, I don't know. So if I go this direction, I get fire damage. Meow. Really wants to put fire on it. Be on the safe side, try to keep him awake. Oh yes, don't trust some dude on the net, guys. Do your own research. This is what I'm saying. I'll look into that a lot more off stream. Not because I distrust you, but more because it is the smart thing to do. Always do your own research on anything health related. Like, talk to your doctor too, all that, but do your own research. Do not leave that to just random chance. I don't really know what's good here. Let's get more forged weapon. I don't know. We're probably not going to stick with that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Smite! I want. Maybe here? Let's try this bad boy. Look at my swords go. up, buddy?
Self-care.
Yo, it's Ryan.
Right. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Good to see you, Ryan. How are you feeling today, my friend? I hope you're feeling a bit more healthy. I hope you're starting to feel better, dude. And if not, that sucks, but I really hope you are. Chat, let's all wish Ryan some good health. He's been not feeling great the last few days. But send your good vibes and your happy health wishes over to Ryan. We need strong, powerful mods in this chat. Yeah. Stick your fire damage right back up your own nose, bro hammer. Cool. Hey, Phoenix! Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Still sick? Dang, dude. Yeah, just be on the silly side, keep them away. People in the army get headbutted, and even with their helmets on protected their heads, some of them develop lazy eye from the whiplash and nasal problems, too. Yep, there it is. There it is, Bailey. Oh, yeah, we're not saying lycanthropy would lie, Chatty. Just always do your own research. You know, it was something I think you should look into now. Just to see what the truth is, so you can know and do the right thing. Because now it's questionable in the right way, you know? We're like, oh, the science advanced, right? So it's going pretty good, Phoenix. Having a good time gaming away. Hanging out with chat. It's actually been a really fun night so far. Doing well on the sub goal overall. I always like to see the subs coming in. Means everybody gets to skip the ads and rock the cool dragon badges. It has been a pretty darn good night overall. So how have you been? It's been like a couple of weeks since I've seen you, I think. How you been? What's going on? What are you playing? What is your game this week? Or what's been your game for like the last month? You know? What you doing? Having a blast with Ellie too? Right on. You should friend me on here. Guys, our music ended. I can tell. Crazy. I don't even know how long it's been since our music ended. I've been having such a good time just chatting, playing away, enjoying this character. Smite is so cheap, and it heals me. Oh man. I gotta pump that up. You did something on Warframe. There's a game mode called Circuit, which gives you buffs called Decrees. I made one infinitely scaled to its cap. The buff was for every 50 armor, I get increased strength. One of my abilities increases my armor based on my strength. Now here's where it gets interesting. I use the ability to get armor to increase my strength to use my ability again, which increases my armor further, which increases my strength even more, and I repeated that to the cap. Noise! Hey, Higgy, I see you. All right, let's do a stretch. Oh. Haven't tried online once since the disconnects. Okay, fair enough. I have 1 offline character and 2 online. Right now, I'm not playing my higher level online because they introduced a new bug where, as a Lich, when you change back from Reaper to your regular form, there's a high chance of you being invisible, like a 90% chance, but not to the enemies, just to you. And it's making the monoliths really hard to not be able to see my character and try to dodge all the things. Thank you for the stretch there, Higgit. Wow. Imagine doing so much smite, it ends up being a laser from the sky. That's the healing hand skill. Nice. Sounds dope. Huh. Cool. I'll buy that. And then I'll not use it if I don't like it. Hammer's still the best. Hammer toss, why you so sexy? Nerfing yourself, basically. Ha! I'm invisible, take that. Wait, where am I? Yeah, and on top of it, there's so much AoE once you get to the higher parts of the monolith. And you're just trying to, like, you know, properly dodge an AoE on the ground, and you just can't see where you're standing. You know what I mean? And if little particle things are coming towards you, it gets even dumber. So, like, we're gonna play that build more for sure, but right now, it's not really worth it. That was super annoying when we were doing high-level AoE stuff. Hold on a sec here. Go to town. Blade Dancer is very fun and speedy. Nice. I haven't tried that one yet, but there's so much to try, obviously, right? So, lots to do. I remember the first time you saw a Hammer of Dawn and Gears, I was like, we're totally developing that. Like, that's the one. I've identified what we need.
Elder Pan, I fear you. Please stop him.
Gods be with you.
I'll stop your butt.
Stay safe.
Yes.
I can have a hat that gives me more hammer throw damage. Oh wait, I already have one.
Skill issue.
Hydrate posture check skill issue. Totally random item drop. Okay. Hydrating. Posture check. And we've got the third totally random item drop of the night. Let's do it up. What could it be? What is in my hands this time? I have an idea called rods from God. Tungsten rods that... No, we don't have that idea. It doesn't work like Anthropy. It doesn't work at all. That was a theory, but it doesn't work at all. What's in my hands this time? Wait. Wait, no, wait. Could it be? Is it yet another different little stuffy cat? What? This one's brown and black and white. Got the little tail. It's the third one in the family. There's 3 of them now that you've seen tonight. Oh, I didn't say it worked. Yeah, fair enough. Those rods turn sideways. They don't go straight down. Doesn't work like that. We keep this one. It's that 2 decks. I can tell. Okay. Whatever. I didn't drop the 2 swords in here for some reason. Just taking a look at these items here. Sorry, I'm so big. Yikes! My bad. Looking at the items here, I'm like, oh man, you guys can't see them. My bad, my bad. Might as well put that on. Use this armor, because it's fun. Level 48 for this. Brutal. I definitely use physical skills, so let's take that belt. Plus 10 melee, plus 20 and 30% physical. I don't think we need that. Not for this build. Okay. Probably locked out of everything here. Yep. Take that little friendo. Yeah. Okay, those look good. Jujutsu Kaisen manga starting to piss you off. Oh no, Ryan, what's happening? What's happening, dude? Cat boy! Oh, cat ball. Yeah, what's happening, Ryan? Who did they kill this time? Who did they kill this time, dude? Gonna hop over to the acolyte for a second here. Our litchy little acolyte, la lacrolite, la 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 la. We're gonna drop those swords in the box. They're probably too high level. It's my bad. I didn't think about that, but oh well. It's 1 point. There they are. 58 and 60. Yeah. Shoosh. Current character ain't putting these on anytime soon. But that said, doesn't really matter.
It eludes me.
Okay, we're just gonna go do the bug. We're gonna do the bug. Gotta go just anywhere we can get it. Go to a lower level area, just so I can trigger this and report the bug of being invisible. Because it's annoying. So after the villain has been getting cut, blown up, and punched, comboed for like the last 5 chapters, apparently he's still holding back for like the 4th time. Did he take his weighted clothes off? Right? So I tend to be moving when I come back invisible, so let's try that. Gotta wait for my life to drain. Yeah, I hate it's like, I'm still holding back, I'm still not fighting serious, I'm still not actually fighting serious, I know you're still holding back, ah, blah, 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 so often. It's such a damn trope. Can't reproduce this. There it is. Okay, after entering Reaper form, when I return to normal form, I have no character model anymore. Sometimes I get one that is frozen in place, but 90% of the time, no model at all. That is making monoliths almost unplayable. Very hard to dodge. Alright, so we'll get out of here for that. It just gets old. Like, you already had to transform, and then you lost an eye and an arm. Like, how many times can you hold back? Yeah, you're missing an eye and an arm. Why are you still holding back? Yeah, that's a brand new bug as of, like, yesterday, Henix. So, yeah, it's super annoying. Really, really hard to play the monoliths. I think they'll probably fix it very soon. But I heard it's also happening to primalists who shape change and come back, too. It's something about coming back from shape change form right now. I heard primalists it happened to as well, but I haven't seen it. So I don't know for sure.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Great. Ooh, the box. I've almost finished what we're doing. Grab that. Woo! Hell yeah. This is so much better. Plus 19 throwing damage. My gosh. Whoop whoop. Like it. Things are in my way. That can be there's our armor. What is this? Don't need it. Don't need it. I'm just gonna get stuff out of the way that we don't need. I don't know if I want this belt back. We'll find out. This thing's like, it is what it is, right? So. Was it too high level? Yeah, it is. My bad. I'm like locked out on that one. I didn't notice. Whoops. That should be good enough. Little fizz resist. More stun chance. Looking good. Cool, cool. If you get your eye exploded and your arm chopped off, you should probably stop holding back. Yeah, no, that sounds like a reasonable thing to say. Like, why are you still holding back? You're missing body parts. You're missing important body parts. Ones that you will actually miss. Hence the term missing. That sounds cool. I guess we'll spend a point there for now. Boop. Cool beans. Haha. I guess, let's go do that. Since last Epoch had a free demo back in 2018 as a part of the Kickstarter drive, you could donate $250. Anybody who did that got their username on a tomb in the graveyard. I saw that. And if you donated 400, you get the zombie that spawns. Hey, that's why there are some that spawn a zombie. That's the answer. An arm and an eye is usually important in a fight. Yeah, usually. Standardly, those matter. You're like, oh damn, I lost either of these. I should probably stop fighting. I felt the air rise up and I threw a hammer at a tree. I killed 100 people, see, I've got a hammer. I don't know. Something. We need music. I realized it's still gone. And I said we would start music up again, so. Here it is. Thorn belt, not sucking. For low level, anyway. There's that one British guy who became a UFC champion with one eye. Yeah, but that's because inside of his empty eye socket, he had one of those god eyes. He'd earned it through combat, and he could use it to see 1 second into the future. Only 1 second, but he uses it to be one of the best fighters of all time. It's also kind of funny. Those must have been some bad doctors to see if you can fight. Like, how do you not know when someone's half blind with a detached retina? He didn't complain about it. Ryan, he never complained about his vision, so they never checked it. Like those friendos, extra fire sword bros who join me.
Gods, Katera watch over you.
Let's do it. Thing is, they did check it, just extremely poorly. Oh, that speaks to them more to him, though, than to him, though, you know? That sounds like a them problem.
Stay back.
Okay, so hammer throw for damage, and smite for life.
The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
I'll take it. That's too funny though, Ryan. It's like somebody, their eye is just not even functional. It's all like off, half off to the left, like an old school Steve Buscemi. And they're just like, yeah, no, you're good. 2020 vision.
Gods, where am I now?
Must have been a very good liar and a cheater. Because how do you pass a vision test with one functioning eye and put him in a room alone, cover one eye, ask how many fingers I'm gonna hold her up? Fair. Sorry, I just yawned. Very fair, though. Yeah, his site is fully 29,000! It's 29,000!
You seem a little disoriented. This is what is left. Don't act so. Most of the he might be kind enough to.
I'll go speak with Gasbird. Hey, Gasbird. You're a bird. Show me your gas. Gasbird. Quickly! Talk to Gasbird. Kind of like Lilith, but not on fire yet. Gasbird. Throw a match? You get the Firehawk.
Countless alt. I have. If you allow, I warn you.
First guy with 040.
Be absolute, or you then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield. As
I was really thinking that we're gonna go Void Knight, so.
I see that you are still.
I'm still me?
That strength will be necessary.
I'll be back, sexy lady.
Our world,
Don't forget to give yourself a
is
kiss.
to have any hope.
You learned anime BS and put the 2020 vision into one eye, right? Yeah, it turns out he's One Eye Man. He's One Punch Man's visual equivalent. But only visual.
Gods be with you.
Why, a terror I see, even by you. Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The temple of Eterra is far to the east.
Go save these guardsmen. You learned something new? What's that? That you can combine your eyes? How did you not know this? Javelin. Javelin. Get the bodecum out of here. It is heckin' of a day, and you need to run. That's got really good radius. I am not mad at how far that goes.
Stand down or die.
That's funny. I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh, shards and such. We always want the shards and such. Oh, we already did it. Okay. We just got to go back to the council chambers, get a reward, and then we head up to the surface. But yeah, the eye is completely fucked. Detached retina from the head kick by a man with steroids as his nickname? Fair. Jeez. Completely detached. The two numbers don't correlate to each eye. You're making my eyes itchy talking about this. Can you tell? Oh my goodness. So the two numbers don't correlate to each eye. Oh no, yeah, definitely it's one eye and the other. Visual acuity decreases as the bottom number gets larger. Yep. As a result, 2040 means you can see 20 feet. What those normally can see from 40. Yeah. Why would I not have 2020? Visual acuity less than is 2020. There you go. Oh, hey, yo, Foggy. It's been a minute. It's been like 10 minutes. How are you? Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, we're steady streaming all the time again, Foggy. You definitely want to renew your sub. It's worth it these days. I'm on 5-6 times a week now. If you want to skip those ads, you want to rock those super fun emotes again, it's worth it. But how you been, Foggy? How you been? And what have you been up to? Like, what's new with you? What's going on?
Do not dwell on regrets.
What does this mean? Can you guys tell me what this means? Like, I keep looking. Whenever I click it, it just takes me to the skill tree. Is it the same as this? It's just telling you new skill, and the other one tells you which one. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, make sure to tune in more. Yeah, for sure. I'm around tons now again, Foggy. What's saying it could be... One eye could be 20 and the other 20/40. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, lycanthropy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can have a different rating for each eye. Definitely. Better knowing you stream, I play a lot of basketball. Oh, hell yes! Oh, that's awesome. You must be in pretty good shape then. Right on, Foggy. Right on. The surface world. That's correct. Alright, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, we got the rune dealio bopping. Talk to you. Yeah, Gaspar. Already accepted that previously. Not with this character, of course, but I've read it, so we can skip on through. And pop this door open. Kill that barrier. Let's go. You still got 3.6? Noise. Ah! and got the bunk. Foggy, another thing is, if you use the Twitch blurp integration, you can have your own walk-on. So you can choose a random walk-on, or, well, anything you want. You know, it doesn't have to be random. Rather, go choose your own from all the blurp category stuff, and just send it to me on the blurp thing, of course. Not like in Discord or something, but on the blurp thing with the channel. Just send it to me to approve, and then you can have a walk-on. Fun music-y things, or sound things, or, you know, whatever-y thing it says. It could just be a burp. It could be Barney Gumble's burp. It could be like Wolverine's claws opening. It could be a little song. So, somewhere on the screen, probably like there-ish, there should be a sort of red dealio. Hold on a sec. Let me kill these guys who are trying to kill me. I think there's a hive making them. Yeah. And it should be the blurp logo. Man, really? Is there more? Is that, like... Okay, we look good. So I'll just show you. The blurp logo. Hold on. It should look like that. It'll look like that. It should be somewhere on screen. And so there's a Twitch integration for it. So you link your Twitch to that, and then you can set yourself up a walk-on. Then when you come into the channel, you can have your own sound. How cool is that? Walk-ons were mean to me for some reason at first. Yeah, it took a minute. They sure didn't like you, but you got it. You got it. That's so cool. Too bad you could never figure that out. Oh, I looked away from my friggin' screen for 1 second and it spawned bees to kill me. Whatever. Nothing I can do about it. One second here, friendos, doing a thinger. Alright, Foggy. Until you can figure it out, I'm assigning you this walk-on randomly. And you get to deal with it. Until you can figure out the other. You get... Foghorn for Foggy. You don't like it, we can do a different one. It's a foghorn. I thought it was funny for Foggy. I love this game. Yeah, I've been having a ton of fun with it.
Stop! Stop! I don't like this game!
Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'm gonna delete that walk-on for you, because clearly you didn't appreciate the foghorn, and you know what? I deleted your foghorn. You can choose your own. You don't have to have a foghorn if you didn't like it. I just thought it was funny because Mr. Foggy shows up with a foghorn, right? But hey, if it wasn't, I understand. Not everything I think is funny. It was funny. No, I see it. Yeah, it was all right. I just, you know me. I never want to leave people feeling made fun of or something. Like I just like Mr. Foggy, so a foghorn, right? But you know, anytime somebody might feel like that wasn't cool, I would never leave that or force it on them. People got their own likes and tastes, you know? We gotta breathe smoke, heck yeah. Give me a second here. I've gotta go and kill the thing that spawns all the bees. Yeah, I think we're good. Could do the Guardians of the Galaxy. Oops, nobody showed me how this machine works. There's your breathe smoke.
Skill issue.
Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
My goodness. Oh, that's not what we were trying to do. We just got to add it to my channel. That's right. My streams blurbs. Here we go. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Jordan never did that move.
There we go.
Have a look at the headlock here.
There we
See
go.
that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Skill issue.
Woo! There we go. Ow, bong! Succulent Chinese meal. That one. Oh, I know the one. A succulent Chinese meal. Oh, guys. Guys, no. You know, I gotta show you a meme I want to add to the channel because it's just so terrible. It's so bad. I want Chinese now.
Skill issue.
Hydrate will do this too, but... Here we go. Oh, guys, you gotta see this. It's so brutal. It's so funny. Like, I can't even with this. Are you guys ready? We gotta pause the music so everyone can appreciate this.
Let's talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. What about buttered sausage?
That's not your jam. It's not your thing. You don't like it?
It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips.
Oh, butter sausage.
Let's talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Buttered sausage.
That's not your jam. It's not your thing. You don't like it?
It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips.
Oh, Gary Busey, what is wrong with you? Why is it doing what it's doing? Let's talk about buttered sausage. Dude, I love it too. You got the 69 channel points. Hell yes. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Get it out of my face. Why is it doing what it's doing? What is it do? Why is it doing what it's doing? Oh man, right? It's like, wow. I kind of want to just like add that as a clip. Buttered sausage. Let's talk about buttered sausage. I don't buy jam, I buy honey. And I kiss it on the lips. What the hell, Gary Busey? What the very hell? You have to have the huh? But you can choose what email you will log. I have to add the cat to your emoji Twitch thing. What? Oh. I'm really confused. Hold on, volume. Wait, what? Buttered sausage. Why Epoch's doing what it's doing, Dragon. Get it out of his fat face. Okay. You have to do the cat to your emoji Twitch thing. Like you saying if I put the Gary Busey thing on, just like add that to the end is what you're saying. I'm just trying to understand what you're saying there. Like add that to the end of the Gary Busey thing. Emote. Oh. I see what you're saying. Okay. He's 100 channel points unlock an emote. You should add the hawk cat at that. I see. I see. Okay, what is making those? 'Cause I can't bloody move right now. Like, legit. There's something down here spawning those out of its ass. Yeah. How about that? But. Oh, cat. Freaking game. I love it, but like, man. Calm down for a sec. So you just want Cat to be a free emote. Why is it not on Frank TV? Gary BC just wow. Laughing my balls off, right? Buys jam. Kisses it on the lips. No, he doesn't buy jam. He buys honey. And he kisses it on the lips. I've got Frankerface TV and stuff enabled. So, is it maybe not on there? 'Cause I don't know that I want to give up one of my emote slots for it. Because if it's already on Frankerface TV, then it's already available. Yes! There you go. Then you can already use it. Or maybe you were still saying yes to the other thing. Right. I looked over and said read yes to two different things that I asked. I see I did it. They said abandoned. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Abandoned like the back of my butt. As in nothing's there until something comes out. I'm gonna play some Warzone now. Cool, cool. Enjoy your games, Foggy. And it was great to have you back. We'll see you soon. Just remember butter sausage dragon. It's hard to forget. I don't buy a jam. I buy honey. And I kiss it on the lips. Cool, cool, dude. I appreciate that, Foggy. North it is. Yeah, Foggy, go blow something up. Make them regret being your enemies. Give them a raw baconing that they never understood. The deepest, most powerful raw baconing. Raw bacon your opponents. Raw bacon a loved one. Raw bacon anyone who gets in your way. Like, I legit just saw a gold seller in chat. Somebody in this game is a gold seller in chat. Look at that. Buy cheap gold at Butt Butts. 1000K for $2.99. Use 5% coupon to waste your money on in-game gold. I've never been short on gold, ever. You only need it for respecking, really, from what I've seen. Maybe gambling. A little bit of gambling. A little bit of respecking. That's about it, though. Stash tabs? Okay. Fair. As I start getting more stuff and more characters, I get it. I might need some. Alright, we got Void Cleave. Because I need a two-hander to use it. So, if we find a cool two-hander, maybe we'll try that out. Right now, we can't really spec it. No real point. I actually really like this song that's on right now. Really good song. Ooh, my first echo. Also, you use a trade with the trade faction, stash tabs. Yeah. Oh, fair enough with the trade faction using the gold in game. Yeah. That's really fair. You know, Zolma, I haven't really leaned into that part yet, but you're right. That's a damn good point. Thank you very much. That's a really good point to bring up.
The void transcends reality.
Yeah, I buy all the shattering runes too. But like I said, you get enough money for that. But thinking about the other couple things, you guys are right. Stash tabs? Definitely. And then the trade faction stuff. Yep.
Skill issue.
Let's talk about butter and sausage and why it's doing what it's doing. I can't stop watching it. I know Separath, right? It's like, what is this? Skill issue.
Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Do you think it's a skill issue?
Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue.
Oh, too funny. Funky issue with butter and sausage. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. Where does buttered sausage come from? Gary Busey's like a national treasure for the US, I swear. love those echoes from this. Like, they're so fun to see. Yeah, crit shrine on a dot character. That is a skill issue. Why is Foggy doing that with butter and sausage? Why is anyone doing that with butter and sausage, dude? That's frightening. That's some scary stuff. I don't buy jam. I buy honey. And I kiss it on the lips. Oh, it's so damn funny. It's so freaking funny. I can't even. Yeah, I don't even, like, I can't even. And I kiss it on the lips. Like, what the hell, Gary Busey? What is wrong with you? And can we give it to other Hollywood actors? Because I would like them to have your problem, too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Samurai. Foggy might give you the honey lips soon. You keep talking like that. Many years of hard drug. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But it's funnier to just pretend that, like, he's just wacky. Okay, this way. Let me hop down. No? Come on. Yeah, I knew these guys were there. I wanted to hop down and get them. Death to them! Right inside their face ham. All of their face ham shall die. Okay. That was easy enough to get. What? That's amazing! Suck butts! It's another channel skill. But I've been enjoying the channel skills. Like, this is one of the first games I've ever played where I've been actually fully enjoying channel skills. Like, they're strong enough to make them worth it. There's so many games out there where the channel skills... Oh man, the trade-off for being stuck in one position is not worth the damage or, like, the defense drop or... You know what I mean? But this game's been pretty good about it. Oh, I was having too much fun with it. Just like ignoring everything, like making race car noises with my mouth. Lower the mana cost, get the node to the right, and it gets more damage. Nice. Yeah, it's already doing solid damage for what it does. It goes hard. Cool, cool zone. But it's cool that we could spec it right to that right away. That when you unlock it, we had the 4 minimum. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, the mana lowering down south is almost necessary. Yeah, to make it really viable, I can tell. You know, whatever. We just hit, like, what, level 20 now? For a build you see on no build side, Spirit Plague is doing work. Is that the one that I'd have to check to see which one I'm using in my offhand? Still learning the game, so parts of it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to know the name of perfectly. I'll check to see if that's the one I'm using. It's the Dot Curse? Yeah, I think I'm using that as my main attack now. Like, I gave up a melee attack to just use that as my main. I'm pretty sure. And it's rad. Using with Bone Curse as well is, like, holy crap. The combo up. Yeah, that's pretty rad. That's pretty rad. It's a freaking death laser. Use the Skyfall as your main skill on Pally. Yeah, we're gonna have a really fun build here. Like Corrupted God Beams. Corrupted God Slam. People say Druid companions don't even tickle enemies. I think they don't realize their aspects just for them to deal insane damage. In which game? Must be Diablo 4, right, Bailey? You watched my Pulverized Druid, didn't you? I had Poison Creeper doing like 5 million damage. So I feel you, dude. Yeah, you use the aspects to make them good. You smite to teleport, Holy Aura to get the extra healing, Sigils to get more healing, and fire damage, and the Forge summon for backup noise. It melts and impossible to kill. Love it. I gotta say, it's a pretty dope skill, dude. Thanks for telling me about the beam call-in on it. Because this is actually gonna be a really cool build with this added in. Like, we're gonna do a bunch of neat stuff back and forth with Void and... I don't know. I don't even know what all the coolest uniques for a build like this would be yet. Because I want to keep Hammer Throw, too, I think. Because I like Void Hammers. That's pretty cool, but we'll see. We'll see all the different possibilities as we unlock them. And I'm not gonna lie, I really like Rebuke. Like, dude, Zalm, you played a lot, right? Is Rebuke what I think it is? Like, I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing, right?
Skill issue.
Hammers that can trigger smite. God, it's just like Diablo 2. I love it. Another skill issue. Yeah, this is it. I'm seeing it. It's full multiplicative, but it's not just multiplicative. Like, it's full multiplicative. Like, it's really good. Like, it doesn't look like it goes through a reducer. You know what I mean? For people who don't understand what I mean, like, a lot of the time with a multiplicative skill that is going to take in additional damage and use it multiplicatively, there will be a reducer along the lines of, like, whatever damage you're managing to actually generate with Rebuke, right before it's applied, it'll get, like, times 0.7. So it can't hit for the maximum. And, I don't think I'm seeing that here. I think I'm seeing just a pure multiplicative. Shield throw 2? Neat. Shield throws a thing with this character. Right there. Cool, if you go Forge Guard, you can do... Forge Guard. Sorry, you can do Captain America. But it takes all of your idle slots. Like, the numbers are just crazy. So these guys are hitting for about 30, right? And I do this. One in looked like 100. So it's like a ×3 maybe? And then you do this. Like, I'm already hitting for 2,000 with it, right? And I'm not... There's nothing into it at all. It's just the skill on the bar. So it's clearly full multiplicative with no reduction whatsoever. Just the numbers are huge. Isn't it smite on throw? I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't looked at that one. That's pretty cool too. It's only from idols. Okay. So only from the idols, you can get 36% chance to cast Smite on hit from idol stacking. Cool, cool.
Greetings.
Hi-oh.
Greetings. Farewell.
Grab this.
Who are you? Go on.
Your spells and attacks deal additional void damage, and Smite's base damage is converted to void. That's really cool, because then if we call in Smite, it's going to be void anyway. Oh, look at that. You directly cast Smite, you have a chance to cast Healing Hands around the target location. Oh, a lot of mana, though. Woo! I'll add some fire to that.
I cannot do that.
That one searing late, then go south. Yeah, because like immediately that was just free damage, right? Lower mana cost, there it is, and Divine Bolt. Seraph Blade. No thank you. Get lightning damage, turn undead. Fears undead enemies, that's cool. Immobilize void enemies, that's cool. Immune to damage while moving with healing hands. Okay. Yeah, it's a really cool skill. That's a really cool skill. Lots of stuff going back and forth. More mana cost. No, left from that, sorry. What were you looking at here? Blessed Parish. Yeah, mana cost down, I see. Mana cost down 2 points and big area. Yeah, that makes sense. Make it bigger and bigger. I was just thinking the Divine Bolts sound kind of neat, too. A lot of these skills sort of stop working when you channel. Wait, what? Which skills? Sorry, because we're going to have to channel this, right? I do use the Divine Bolt 2K. Consistently this whole season you've been slaughtering bosses less than 15 seconds, never a single blow boss, which makes you really happy. Oh! Did you get one? You're doing companion only. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, no, okay. I thought you were saying maybe you got one there too, but... Oh, a single slow boss. Sorry, a single slow boss you've been crushing through. Right on, dude. Right on, Bailey. The melee doesn't work. Smite makes it cast. Healing Hands doesn't work. Okay, so things need to be fixed. They might be fixed. We should check the patch notes, but... Like, that doesn't work. Fair enough. Okay, friends. It's after 6 in the morning. Well, it's a channel. How does Smite make it cast a channel? No, I get you. That does make sense. Hopefully that'll be explained in a bit, or they'll fix it. Let's see, we got, I think, a few people hanging out. Feeling like a good night. Maybe we'll raid over and Panda's doing stuff. Yeah, you know what? Panda Alvy was going to be doing stuff before Smishy goes for his subathon thing. Let's go raid Panda Alvy. And then Schmishman is going to be doing some sort of a subathon thing earlier or later, or some such thing today. So, yeah. Let's go give some love. Let's go hang out. And then I'm going to get some sleep. So thank you all for being here. We'll be live again tomorrow night. Don't miss me. I will miss you if you're not here, friends. Don't worry about it, though, if you can't make it, but I would love to see you all tomorrow. And until then, don't forget, happy gaming. Have a great night, Zone. You rock. Peace.